The Lord has answered our prayers. We will sing praises to him. Answer, answer, amen. The Lord has answered our prayers. We will sing praises to him. Oh. Answer, answer, amen. The Lord has answered our prayers. We will sing praises to him. Oh, answer, answer, amen. Ututu Oma, UMUCHINEKE. Ututu Oma ndị ọma njibiri. Ututu Oma ndị ọma na-amasị. Ututu Oma Umu Jehovah. Please, you are going to bear with me. You might have a little bit of distractions from my end because I have a little child with me, and so I may be distracted, but just understand it. It is better that I come or I don't come at all. It's better that I come because I'm a nanny today. I'm a nanny today, so bear with me. I have a little baby with me, so we're going to go on. If I'm distracted, we'll still continue. I have a very important topic that I want to share. And I might open the microphone, but please, if you ask me questions that I don't have answers to, please don't be offended. But the title this morning is this: Pst Vam Vam Vam's duty and the duty of Biafra Republic government in exile is to protect our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, at all costs. Hello? At all costs. Anything it will take us, those of us who are awoke, those of us who are aware, those of us who understand the need to restore Biafra now, those of us who understand that we cannot gamble this struggle right now, this movement. We no longer call it struggle. We call it movement anyway, because we have passed the stage of struggle. We are moving to Biafra. So at this point, at all costs, one day, I'm going to collect a bullet. I'm telling you. I'm a teenyo, I go collect bullet for my Prime Minister. I am not patronizing you. I mean what I'm saying. I mean what I'm saying. I swear with my life and on my mother's grave and on my unborn children that I will collect bullets for my Prime Minister, because I've seen that he got all it takes to restore my freedom. And then all we have to do is to protect him at all costs. At all costs. Oh, you hurt me. I did not put Facebook. Kai. And I can't add it anymore. I didn't add Facebook. Those of you in Facebook, I'm sorry. They wouldn't see it. If you come across this later, those of you on Facebook, it also cannot be forgotten. I am really sorry. I just added only the 2 YouTube channels. I forgot to add the Facebook. Anyway, we move. So I know there are many questions people are asking, many things that is bothering you people. But Woto is going on right now. Woto is going on right now in Biafra land. And before the end of today, we will give you a discourse. And our Prime Minister have issued a warning. If the zoo does not release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu today, if they do not release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu today, then go see Okomo, then go see hell. If they refuse to release, we are not, I am doing this, I'm not interested in whatever they are doing in their court. All we know is that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Yeah, what's the breaking news? There's a breaking news. Somebody is bringing here. Breaking news. Barrister Kano Agabi. That's it, and it's now a new counsel of American case today. Whatever they are doing, we do not. Mazin Abkana have already done and dusted the courts. Anything about the courts, Mazin Abkana have won them, defeated them. He has cleared the case as far as the court is concerned. So that is why I am not glued to look what is happening in the courts. The only thing we ask them is release Mazin Abkana. We're asking them, what did he say? What did the court say? What did the lawyer say? No. Release Onyendu Mazin Abkana. Okay? If they fail to release him today, then go see hell. Them go see hell. They go see hell. So everything is set for Biafra referendum, self-referendum convention in Finland, 20th and 21st of this month. Everything is set. And the world must know that we are ready. We are ready and we are prepared to govern ourselves. We are ready and prepared to do what? To govern ourselves. And so whatever is going on right now, do not be perturbed. There's one assurance I have for you. Everything about this movement is completely intact. Intact. Everything is intact. Our responsibility, my responsibility, and that of my fellow cabinet members, Biafra Republic Government in Exile, is to protect our Prime Minister, Master Simon Ekpa, is to protect him. If you do when, you go see Vam Vam Vam. If you do ho, you go see Vam Vam Vam. I'm telling you, don't play. Don't play. So that's why people get too emotional. You know, the time where we are is the time when you shouldn't be surprised at anything you see or anything, you know, that comes up. You shouldn't be surprised. 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. So you shouldn't be surprised. Okay? Don't be surprised at whatever you see or hear. So I'm going to put up the link. Yeah, my baby, I'm here. You want to come? Come and meet daddy. So anything you hear, don't let it bother you, okay? So just be focused and remain resolute. Be what? Focused and remain resolute. Do not let anything distract you. We have seen 99. So 100 is not a big deal. We have seen what? 99. So Biafra is sacrosanct. Biafra is more important than any one of us. Biafra is what is more important than any one of us. Our freedom is sacrosanct. We cannot sacrifice this freedom on the table of friendship, on the table of awareness, acquaintance, or relationship, or position. No. Biafra is more powerful than any position. Biafra is more powerful than any position. So don't play. Let me help you, my love. So don't play. Don't play. Biafra is more important, like I was saying, than anyone, than anything. You see me, as I'm talking to you now, if tomorrow you hear, Vam Vam Vam, so and so thing happened to Vam Vam Vam, and then some people score and say, I am worried, I am, no. Don't be, look, I am not important. The only time I'm important is that I'm delivering the good news to you. I am speaking the truth to you. As a man, anything can happen. That's why we tell you we don't trust anyone. Nobody. Nobody. We don't trust anybody. We don't trust anybody. Nobody. We don't trust anybody. Because there is the zoo, they will do everything to manipulate anybody. They have billions of dollars, not millions, billions and trillions of dollars as their watchers. They can give, look, somebody that have never seen $1 million or $10 million in his life, and they gave him $1 billion. Because Biafra is more than anything. Even if they spend $200 trillion, what is in Biafra is 1 million times more than that. So they will spend anything to compromise Biafra. Do you understand? So that is why when you hear any news of somebody, something happened to somebody or this happened, don't let anything worry you. But you have to relax and wait. If there's anything that is important, we must hear, we will hear it from our Prime Minister. Yes, sir. There are some things we know we may not want to say because our Prime Minister will always be the one that will address Biafrans. Do you understand? Our Prime Minister will be the one to address Biafrans. And if our Prime Minister has not yet spoken, and you know that nothing has happened to our Prime Minister, so that is why we must be very careful so that nothing happens to our Prime Minister. As long as our Prime Minister is still intact, as long as Prime Minister is still intact, as yesterday you saw him moving. Odogo agagi butike. Odogo nagi butike. And if Odogo nagi butike, then why are you worried? Why are you worried? If you hear that I have headache, pray for me, pity for me, and tell me, Vam Vam Vam, get better. Just like I had a little fracture on my leg. A lot of people have been calling me, Vam Vam Vam, get better, your leg. And that is the love and concern you show for someone that is working with the Prime Minister. You are concerned. But as far as it concerns the struggle and decisions that is taken by the government, don't let anything trouble you. You can hear anything. I am Deputy Minister of Information. Today, I am Deputy. Tomorrow, I may no longer be anything in the government. So should that bother you? No, tell me, should that bother you in any way? Akparawa is my minister. I am his deputy. Tomorrow, Akparawa Soni may not be there. Ugo may not become the Minister of Information. Or Gaddafi may even become the Minister of Information. So should that bother some people because they love Ugo? They love Ugo. Why should Ugo not be the minister? Why must he become Gaddafi? Hello? We are talking about government. We are talking about government. If we have a Prime Minister that knows that this person knows what to do better and he does it the way he wants, don't go about and begin to rancor, grumble, talk. No. The only thing that should give you assurance is that the movement is 150%. So you see, I have crossed 100. 100% is the highest, but I add 50 to it. 150%, even 1000%, the movement is intact. As long as the movement is intact and Biafra is on site, one day, don't worry. Now, why are you calling me now? I told you to call me since you're calling me now. Let me take his call. Let me take the call. Hello, brother. I'm on live, Keta, and when you tell you Kurundi Biafra. I had to keep on before the broadcast, but to get the broadcast, you get buying the broadcast now. You know, get when he to Biafra, because I know that a lot of things have been coming to your table also. And you being a hardcore, you are a hardcore, you know what it means. So you being a hardcore, you might have 1 or 2 advices to give to Biafrans, but just come and listen. So as I'm telling Biafrans now, the movement is intact. Our Prime Minister Agagi Butuike and everything is going on. And our Prime Minister have released a statement. If they do not release Mazin Namdekano today, they will see hell. And so as I'm telling them, I'm not important. The only person important right now is our Prime Minister. And everybody must protect him. So if tomorrow you hear that Vam 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 is no longer in the media, Vam Vam Vam, they have removed Vam Vam Vam, are you going to say you are not going to fight for Biafra again because Vam 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 is not there? So as long as you are convinced that the Prime Minister has not compromised, all the money they are releasing in the zoo, they want to give him, and he said no, he has not even opened a channel for anybody in the political terrain to talk to him. He is not compromised. So if he cannot be compromised by the zoo, if there's anybody within that want to compromise him one day, and adore ya Vam Vam Vam. So voice note. Now say I deceive ono. Deceive ono. Aputa kuokwa. Kwa me kanka. Kane so ya ana aputa korono. Na gwa ha susuru po ebe osiso. Nda ndi kutara ishi. Akwa ha wonde na jump from the ship. Na say na ha losing. Anokata ha ga join another league. Anokata say na the leadership have denied us from the truth. When we have that truth that they were denied, we knew it, and we are following it, and we are still following it, and then they want to compromise it. I don't have Vam Vam Vam. So, UMUCHINEKE onye agogom ama collect bullet, my brother. Ama collect bullet. Onye obuna that is important ndewo bim because Okama na unwuru than anything mere my prime minister, because that is the lifeline I went now. The 100 men, even I had take another 100 men. The 100 men that are standing with our prime minister. We are here. Collect ambo. About home, and one years on Azum. About 1 year on Azum, 1 year on Azum car. Before they will get to prime minister, one name, they cannot get to him. So we know how formidable we are. We know how formidable we are. So if you can't take him as speaker, he will no more BIAFRA. Okay, no problem. Thank you. Yeah, that's a formidable comrade. I don't want to mention his name, but a very formidable comrade that is dogged. I am not hardcore. One day, no problem. You can end the call. I don't want to mention his name. He's a hardcore. When we talk about hardcore, and when they hardcore, and when they fair for going to ta see that he hope na many prime minister one day. Come on, their family poor. My prime minister will try Biafra. That's how dogged we are. You understand? Don't try also. Don't play. There's one guy they call the very dark man. The guy they give the woto very dark man. Don't play. Don't play. You will learn. You're going to learn the hard way. You know, sometimes you hear me saying that I listen to the very dark black man. Don't play. Don't play. You will learn. And sometimes this OG, they learn the hard way. My love, how are you? Are you okay? Huh? Are you okay? Huh? They learn the hard way. So I am waiting. If anybody wants to come in, I will put the link. Let me put the link. Then I'm going to bring a message from our from our leader Mazin Nambekano, so that we'll be listening to it. And then if anybody comes in, I'll bring you in. But I've delivered the main thing that made me to come this morning is to tell you that look, everything is intact. Look, the only person who got on so are they worried about prime minister. No, take it to the bank. Obligado no so mother abo no zinazo prime minister. Mother abo umunne soronia omozo. Are you listening to me? Let me say it in English. Even if it is only 2 people that remain at the back of Master Simon Ekpa, the Biafra Republic government in exile, prime minister, both home and abroad. Even if it's only 2 people, one day, stand at his back. Your back. We they do program. Me and baby they do program. How far are you working? All right. I did live anyway. Okay. So that's it. She's okay. She just gonna enjoy herself. You understand? So anything that affects the prime minister, please help me on that fan. Please just put it in the number 2. Anything that offends the prime minister should bother you. Anything that makes the prime minister that troubles him should bother you. You understand? But if he is not showing any concern that nothing is bothering him, one day, relax. Biafra is on the move. What is it? Bro, please, what? He don't read. Post. Is it true? What he don't read? Post. Is it true? Tell me, what should I post? Who is this Ukozo? Bro, please, what? We don't read. Post. Is it true? I don't understand. That is coded language. BRGIE, I greet you. So, don't let anything trouble you. Even if tomorrow you hear, I know you are hearing a lot of news from Critic News. I tell you, that's why I tell you, if you are following this movement, this Biafra Republic government in exile, we have cabinet. We have organogram. We have the prime minister, who is the authority, the final authority. So if there's anything important that you must hear, authoritative, wait for the prime minister. Because there are some classified informations that cabinet members are not allowed to bring it. You know, some people might compromise some information and talk about it and bring it out, but you don't know the details of that information. You understand? That's why you need to understand how it happened. Okay? I drink tea. Come make tea for yourself now. I can't take this one. I relax now, right?
I have another question.
Okay. All right. So, I think now about one oh, couple now about wooden no. Now by ebe, ya want know where fepu. Ya soro fepu. You can utter the story before get called. That is why you need to hear it from the whale's mouth or from the horse's mouth. You understand? You need to hear it from the whale's mouth or from the horse's mouth. Okay? So relax. Anybody is sackable. Anybody is sackable. The only person that is not sackable is the prime minister. So wait for the prime minister to give you details. Okay? So that's why we want you to concentrate on what is going on now, right now. If they do not release Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, if they don't release Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, they will see hell. Yeah, they will see hell. So thank you very much for hooking in and joining me. Did I put the link yet? I don't think I have. Okay, let me put it. You understand? So anybody that gives you a news from the government that you did not hear from the prime minister, and you did not hear it from the cabinet or the information department. I am part of the information department. I am deputy information minister. So if I'm not giving you any information, don't let anything bother you. And if I tell you that our ranks are good and we are moving, believe it. I'm telling you. You know, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu told us one thing, and that's one thing you must know. For us to get Biafra, we must be whiter than white and whiter than snow. So the last thing we'll come and be talking is lamba. We don't do lamba. Okay? We don't do lamba. We don't talk anyhow. So it's either we talk or we keep quiet. And when we talk, thank you very much. Okay? Very brilliant. We wait. You better wait. So when we talk, there's one thing you should know. Ike also, there's one thing you should know. And I've said it. You know, some people, curiosity. It is curiosity that sends the rats to his early grave. Curiosity. Over curiosity. I've told you. The Biafra Republic government is intact. Our prime minister, go check our prime minister. He just posted a few minutes ago. What did he post? Did they tell you there's any problem? No. So why are you listening to some people say critic news? Critic news is not part of Biafra Republic government in exile. Do you understand? Critic news is not a member of Biafra Republic government in exile. Critic news is a blogger. Do you understand? Is a blogger. And so on bloggers, they like to take news out, whether they have details or not, because they want to have traffic. They want to have traffic. And they release information, whether it is correct or not correct. They quickly release it. And you see them at the end of the day, they'll be running around circle because they release information that they don't have the details. Do you understand? They release information prematurely without having the details. Everybody in the Biafra Republic government is intact. Our prime minister did not sack anybody from the Biafra Republic government in exile. That I will tell you for sure. Our prime minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, did not sack anybody. As at now, nobody is sacked from the Biafra Republic government in exile. Nobody is sacked. Nobody was sacked. Nobody is sacked. So take that to the bank. So don't let anybody deceive you with anything they say. Okay? So, and if you're coming in here and talk to me about what is happening. Tell me about what is happening, how Mazi Nnamdi Kanu must get his freedom today. If not, we will rain hell on them. And how the Ututu is going on. Yeah, thank you. This is somebody that is doing this. Look at what somebody is writing. I have left long time ago. So when people don't like critic news is my friend. He's somebody I know very well. I can call him any moment. He's a blogger. A blogger. He reports news from every corner. He reports both the Zoo news. Well, give me 5. Give me 5. Good, yeah. He reports both the Nigeria news and reports Biafra news. He's a blogger. So when bloggers report, you as a freedom movement person, you don't take every word that the blogger told you. You don't take it verbatim. Do you understand? So that is it. Let me bring in a Choose. Choose. Go ahead. Unmute yourself. Unmute yourself, Choose. So that I'll take one call behind camera. Choose and then unmute yourself.
Okay, I can get you now. Hello?
Go ahead and talk, please.
Hello?
Go ahead and talk.
Okay. Nnamu odogwu ejebego mbute ike. Ofefuru. Odogwu ejebego mbute ike. Onye agwana mmadụ. Ofefuru ebe a ha gbagachala ọsọ n'ebe dị iche iche n'ime Aso Rock ma different hotel ha na-eje alarị. Ikebe anyị echiche onye ikebe n'aka. Vedupụtara Nnamdi Kanu today. Echi niile onye nne ka ọ mara ebe ọ ya agbaje. You what I go? Hello, nwanne m. Hello.
Go on now. Everybody's hearing you. Just go ahead.
Okay. I thank you so much. I'm happy. I'm very happy for you now. Because most of times this year channel this side and I'm with this year link here. Already stop them. But I'm happy. I'm with it today. Glory be to God. And if you know more I melile ndia no toto. Melie her in the afternoon. Melikwa her in the night. Even as sleep, I melikwale her. I melie her locally. Melie her internationally. Melie her even worldwide. And then now na agboso bu shame. But okale hamma na ha melegene na ha ji fele no hwala dan na hwala agbabulube na mbalaezi because oya agbabukwewe o. Ha marofa o. Okpokpo banyelebe n'onu kalili isi ibu. So no onu we budo nwurozi de okpokpo. Obu na Tunumbu nwe uche. Nya release Nnamdi Kanu because Italian achompia kalili arụ. So jisie n'ike ụmụnne m ama m obele oge na bido mebekwa juggling because on gị akụzila anyị nke fọdụrụ nne onye ọ bụrụ Simon nọrọ ebe ni Nnamdị nọrọ ebe ni na-eme ife a n'udo dị ana m anụrụkwana ife ị na-ekwu. Hello?
Choose Anam na another video. Video
Okay,
call.
okay.
So
Okay.
and go the call.
Thank you.
So it's a exercise, Abi.
My exercise.
Animal exercise. How wish I get the school go now. Omo the intact. Can go see Yana.
Exactly. Nam. Yes.
I'm a make it was yourself, but why I can't get me because I got go on Monday now be door. Then now for Finland. So Adam okay. Adam tam. So if was the now IBM when I'm one deal about who have final. I can network and choose so much. Network and choose so much.
So oh my god, the network are connected. Thank you, one them. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
The update. How like ya? Have no sense. I like ya.
Fa kwesiri ndara anụ kwesiri release Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Even on that their Independence Day, that their fake Independence Day.
Yes.
Fact and I cannot have because we are not going to beg them to release Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. They have no choice. They must release it. And the earlier the better, because for us to stop this, they should know that Maazị Nnamdi Kanu must come to Finland or Israel.
Exactly.
Because I like a convention na Finland. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu should be there in that convention.
For sure.
And so it is another affirmation for the idiots that think that anybody is taking anything. They want to drag it from Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. This movement is for Biafra. And Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is our leader. So he comes to our convention and he speaks to us and then we move forward. And then their sit at home, we'll forget about their sit at home. And we'll talk about our referendum.
These people are referring. These people are referring. African man, our mentality, that especially those that are home, that parading affair, that Enyele Hanaka maybe handle your people. It is too uncalled for only Ligotes and a leader. After me a day today because of IDP, the Enugu State, after me a newspaper. Imagine. So the Britain that conquers Nigeria or whatever that conquered Nigeria to be Nigeria. Even I need to that's all any of our part in scamming. 18-year dear. Only Mundenke. Only a Britain. Well, in Ketian up Mamania and William Can Osbuton. Kedonya yejine budile mmade. Kedonya yejine budile mmade. Hope who's on enjoy. Sinanya bu governor or Supreme Court governor. We want a buna better now. And what can you only had the corner with them. Only I a physical devil. Or can I is what again. And they so-called authority cannot question that man. I know who Biafra. Fine. Because when the wash has done, if you are making it, you look for your own alternative.
Yes.
Rapona nyai mandate ilulai normal. No. He has a local government chairman nobodunu now. And when you're one of the biggest bandits, and when nobody. Mangiwa ponya manan joa boya alulo bodolo. A discharge on one side. If you get this has been the order of their movement since 1960 up to now. Onye win the election, normal bonyo obodo male alolo ezigbo ife. Enwepue tinye refrat. And when a nine somebody na nwerivo o will full local government. Why be local governor? How? Do you think you know alolo the master senior yalo? Because now the other people like alo. Second person aga, third person aga, or blowing on a fourth. How? These people, although it's very, very good because the Northerners, especially the Fulanis, Hacholo break up. Because when a Hacholo break up, Hagale listening to the cries of our people for a very long time. And that their breakup has come now.
Break up factor, you know, They already planned to
Yeah.
scatter Nigeria. But the way they planned it was to cause this commotion. They put all their killer headsmen everywhere. They scatter everywhere. And then they never envisage that there will be a set of indigenous people that will stand their ground to take over their own territory when the breakup will happen. Because they have already determined to break Nigeria up. They break it up, then they scatter everywhere so that they will not become, before Nigeria will become a caliphate. They have to break it away from Nigeria. They cannot just turn it to a caliphate like that. They want to scatter it. They scatter it, they drive everybody, and they turn it into a caliphate. Now, scatter that thing now. We, the Biafran people, have received awareness from our leader, Mazen Namdekano, who has told us that they are coming. And they're coming from the Sahel. And they are very ruthless. And they will stop at nothing. So we know. And then now that they saw that we know, they have now employed our own one in their midst that have their own blood, that have their own agenda, that have nothing to lose than to criminal. He's a criminal. You can hope who's on the job. He doesn't care. For him, he doesn't even care about his own village. If they like, let them wipe out Omoma. He doesn't care. All he wants is him, his wife, and his children. And he believes that they can have a life abroad. That's why he's telling people, I will give 4,000 people a job in abroad. You see how he's doing? That is
to tell the world that him himself, inside him himself, by himself, no matter anything to offer to their people. Now, another country, the development of the remaining youths, those who succumbed to his order, or may employ or put her on another country. Is none of his concern, but let him milk the state to dry and take all the whole thing and enslave them outside instead of Madam Boy. That man has a very big question to answer. What did he mean? What did he mean by saying that he's going to take 4,000 Imolites to Europe?
Thank you. You will have more time. Let me say this and give you only more time. Now you say you have questions. Hope who's on the job will never have any time to answer any question. We will not give him any chance to answer further questions.
Exactly. That's good. That's good. No time for him.
His judgment has been passed and his fate has been declared. So Biafrans have decided, I got one Anandu. Yeah.
See the very more quiz here. Now major 1 million. Or quiz here. Major 1 million. Ever no open order. See, let's see me. Or quiz here.
I'm telling you, people are getting involved. $2,000. So our price might be already. So I had a man.
David GC Goliath because of even in a kucha. Mben o bulie belisia belakia. I okuisia only na nwomia.
We may money on their garden. Ike. Oh. Thank you very much. Let me give you chance. Thank you. Just hold
Thank you. Jiseka na dokwan mo makamanya. Kenele mu abalakatamu. Kenele mu abalakata. Nya baba na aka ne udoria. Gwe na musa nya baba. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Okay, Onyawowa, please, you can unmute yourself.
Pst Vam Vam Vam, man also Chukwuwa.
Yes.
Chukwu Kikabiama. Oh yeah, nwere onye nwe ya.
Okay, afaga abụ ajụjụ ka ọ bụ. Ikwesị itinye question mark n'ihu ya.
Kind of. Afa my grandmother bara m. Ihe abụọ fọ na-akpọ m Ogande na ụmụazị.
Onye nwe ụwa.
Onye nwe ụwa. That is on a village. On a shout here like this. Ime otu and okenye si akpa afa na village. Those days. ihe awa afọ baram onye nwe ụwa is a kind of question which you said. Then ọkpọ m onye nwe ma gbara ọsọ bịazie ịmara go ihe awa afọ o nyere m special.
Spelling adịghị correct na o kwesịrị ịbụ O-N onye O-N-Y-E-W-N. I think N is missing somewhere. Onye.
Ịma na ọ dependere oge m spelụrụ ya. Udo dị ịma na ịghọtago ihe dị ebe ahụ onye nwe ụwa.
Tinye question mark n'ihu ya ka onye ọbụla ma na ọdụmanda.
Okay.
Onye nwe ụwa. It's a very powerful name. Very powerful
Yeah.
name.
Oh, my grandmother bara m ya. And ihe a niile na-abịa na mmezu. O nwere onye nwe ụwa ọsọ Chukwu nwe ya.
Ọsọ Chukwu nwe ụwa. Welcome, my brother.
Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka m gere onu ya, most of us, before we joined the struggle.
Exactly.
And the same voice ahụ ka m nụkwara from Simon Ekpa, which is our prime minister. Before I joined the struggle, the same that spirit. O nwere onye mmadụ ya na ha force mmadụ just join us struggle. All this mpịampịa.
Know your name. Know your name. Let me spell him here in case so that you will know.
Okay. Okay. All this mpịampịa ndị mmadụ, all this mpịampịa ndị mmadụ. Sọsọ pila isi afro kwabo okpo. Our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu.
Exactly.
And our prime minister Simon Ekpa. Ndị ọzọ nọzi n'akụkụ ndị otu anyị come and join. Anyị bịara join or form the trip.
Including Pastor Vam Vam Vam. You know, when we talk about this thing, people should understand that these are when we talk about our major character in this movement. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, Maazị Simon Ekpa, every other person, anybody, 100 men and the people that are standing with them.
Yes. And the witches, young ofu onye n'ime ndị a joinụrụ. Enyopụta na ọ nwere ka isi ga. I drop all by the side ka ndị ọzọ si wee drop. Move. Ama m ihe ndị ihe this thing ji dị ka na o nwere ka o si disturb ndị mmadụ. So too
emotional na-akọ and the one from prime minister onye ọbụla na-akọ.
Na-akọ eri and they wanna go this guy na-ebukarị fake news. Nna-adị correct, nna-adị comment na program ya oge ọbụla. This guy ndị ya egbujipụ aka nọ na social media buru ibu. Ndị ya egbujipụ ofu aka iji gwa ha na ihe ha mere ọ ga na-azọ Biafra. Ha were ya na-echeta eburu ibu. Like this critic news na-ekwu okwu ya o buru ụzọ nụta kepukepu ndị nọ in miss ejenye kepukepu. Ọ gbara ọsọ otu abịa na social media tụnye the alụ maka alụ ka ọ bụ o jezuo na-awa ọchịkwa mara na ịma ene ma suspect that guy ọ dịka so na 5 million or 5,000 POS medias then cancer suspect here because I was surprised sometimes onye kpọrọ onwe social media ịnọkọtakwa na-eme advertise ọgwụ Igbo ịnọkọtakwa na-eme advertise all these things and they kpọrọ onwe that's why you see this guy o nwere purpose o ji wee nọrọ here ebe ọ bụ na ego si were bata ya aka ọ nara cut all this struggle when I God pass them ihe nchọrọ ịgwa ndị be anyị bụ all these things that is happening in the north, all these things that our people are facing, is it not better for us to support this struggle than to betray this struggle, no matter the amount they are giving to you? If you are tired of this struggle, just go by the side and keep watching. Go by the side and keep watching. If whatever that they are doing in the struggle is no longer, you are no longer getting it right, then go by the side, leave. To leave him alone, let him be focused. I don't like after this another person will come up again with different things. And the zoo, because zoo has tried the different types. They could not get our prime minister. Different types. So the next thing is to be going by the hit ones behind him. So this thing should not come to us by surprise. All these things that is happening. Our people should keep calm and support our prime minister. That's the only thing I have in this afternoon. They should keep calm and support our prime minister. Our leader, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, our prime minister. This is the two pillar that is leading this Biafra. Any other person is counterfeit. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I love your contribution. I love it. Very good. So please let someone else come in. I'm waiting for someone else. Otherwise, let me look for a video and put up. Somebody say, Credit News, they said it's Chilas Angodo's brother. Really? I don't know. I used to talk to him. Maybe I'll ask him whether he's Chilas Angodo's brother. Really? All right. Let me put up a news very quickly. It will reach everybody. Okay. 1 minute. Okay. I go. Okay. Okay, let me see. Yes. I'll bring a message from Onyendu himself. All right. All right, hold on, guys. 1 minute.
Nigeria we poor, Makachukumana tozo. Mekatasin and Nigeria we poor, Makachukumana tozo. If an emelu do na wanya midi, Yamelo manna tozo. Oh no 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 no, oh the lumo, Yamelo manna tozo.
Good morning, wonderful people, great BIAFRANs, all the heroes and heroines, both living and dead. I welcome each and every one of you to this very special broadcast this very day, the 31st of May, in the year of the Most High Elohim, 2021. The time now is 8 minutes past 7 a.m. in the land of Biafra, 8 minutes past the top of the hour, regardless of where you are. Before I proceed, I must apologize profusely about our late coming this very morning. I think we're about 3 or 4 minutes late. As you can imagine, things are happening all over the place. I was actually taking a call. I was about to start and a very critical call came in. I had to decide if to take that important call or to commence. I opted to take the call and come to you a minute or two late, and I do apologize for that. From the bottom of my heart, I apologize. Please do forgive me. But we are here, we are live, we are direct. And I can assure you that the whole world is listening. All our platforms are go. I understand that we are simulcasting on all our normal platforms. There are no issues. And this morning, we are going to commence our prayers. I told you we're going to read the book of Psalm from number 1 to 150, all of it. By the time we finish this very process, I will tell you precisely the reason why I asked you to do it. It is something that I have done for very many years. That is how spiritually the enemies cannot overcome us, because I dwell upon it all the time. I want all of you to understand very, very clearly and unequivocally that what we are doing is of the Spirit. And unless you are in the Spirit, you will never, ever understand it. Allow me to say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to some of you, because this very broadcast this morning, as always, is going out to the entirety of humanity. Mankind is listening. Every intelligence agency in Abuja, they are listening right now. In every government house, including the council house, you know, whether they are listening, because they know here is the citadel of truth. Here we preach the gospel of redemption without any apologies whatsoever. Tell your friends, your brothers, your sisters, your relatives, no matter where they are around the world, as long as they are in possession of an internet-enabled device, they should be able to listen to us. We are live and we are direct, and heaven will bear us witness this very morning. I had earlier intended to make this an interactive session, but it's not going to be possible because I'll be back again live on air tomorrow, because we need to dispel the myth, the lies, and the subterfuge of the enemy. We must remain very, very consistent and awake to our responsibilities, or else the enemies will overwhelm us. Even though we are praying to God Almighty in heaven to help us, I know that Chukwukika will only help those that help themselves. And this morning, that is what I must make each and every one of us to understand. We must help ourselves, not just praying for the sake of praying. We must do something tangible to make sure that that comes to pass. My name is Mazen Namdekan. I am the leader of the largest mass movement.
I want you guys to know that I am playing this message because to keep you updated and to keep you a reminder of some of our messages from Mazen Namdekan. But I've already given you the details of why I came on live. Let me repeat in case some of you did not see, hear, or didn't follow. You know, I, Raphael Chamaka Jere, aka Pst Vam Vam Vam, myself and every member of the cabinet, BIAFRA Republic Government in Exile, our duty is to protect our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, at all costs. And we'll do that with every fiber in our being. So take that to the bank. So come in figure me Prime Minister. Yeah, me I need. You got to go. And so the way it is going, everything is going very, very well. And nobody is indispensable in this movement. So kepu kepu and all the news you are spreading and hearing, you know, nothing should surprise you because nobody is indispensable. But I want you to know that you must get the final authority and the final, you know, message from Enter Biafra or from Biafra Republic Government in Exile major channel, which is from our Prime Minister, either his Twitter page or from the channel itself. So understand that nobody is indispensable. Not Vam Vam Vam, nobody, not anybody. So don't let anything surprise you. So the only thing that will surprise me is if anything happens to my Prime Minister, which Chuko Kabiam have already given me assurance that nothing will happen to my Prime Minister, and the protection measures and the carefulness is taken. We cannot be careless. So that is why going forward, anything to protect our Prime Minister must be done. Must be done and followed to the letter. And so that being said, I put the link up there. You know, if there's any update you have, authentic updates, you are none of us are news makers for our Prime Minister except he gives you the authority. The people that you are getting anything from, like they said they are getting from Critic News. I said it before and let me repeat. Critic News is not part of Biafra Republic Government in Exile. He is a blogger. And bloggers can say whatever they want to say. And there's no blogger that blogs for our Prime Minister. What bloggers do is that they look, and they peep, and they steal, and they take information from anywhere to bring to present. Sometimes it is just to get traffic, and sometimes it is to make money. Most of the time, bloggers are not doing it for your own interest. They are doing it for their own interest. Most of the time, bloggers are not doing what they do, or they're not carrying out the news for your own interest. They carry it out for their own interest. Most of the time, not all of the time, most of the time. And so Some of us that are actually doing what we're doing for freedom, we do for the interest of our nation. Our nation comes first before our own interest. Biafra comes first for me before any other thing. You understand that? Take it to the bank. All right. So that being said, I am going to allow the message from Onyendu to play on while we, I wait. If there's anybody that wants to, say anything, speak as led by the Spirit of Heaven, that doesn't contradict our Prime Minister, because the Lord will not tell you something that will contradict what we are doing to get our freedom already. So I will give you a chance. You can use the link. Thank you.
Movement on the face of this very earth, the indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB for short. I am the director of radio, Biafra and Biafra Television, and by the very special grace of God Almighty in heaven and no other, the servant of the wonderful people of Biafra. This morning we are going to pray as it is usual, but I'm going to pray starting from today from the book of Psalm number 1. Tomorrow I am going to pray Psalm number 2. The next day I will pray Psalm number 3. And because of the magnitude of what we are doing, we are going to pray in English language. Because of course I pray 7 times a day, and when I wake up in the morning, I pray in the language of the ancients, of course. But we are going to pray in English that everybody may be able to follow what we are doing and come to the realization, as we have done many, many years ago, that what we are doing is in the gift of heaven to give. Let us pray. For you have said, O Lord God Almighty in heaven, through your servant David, that blessed is the man that walketh not in the counsel of the ungodly, nor standeth in the way of sinners, nor sitteth in the seat of the scornful. But by his delight is in the law of the Lord, and in his law doth he meditate day and night.
È proprio ora di una tazza di Coco Pops.
È proprio ora di una tazza di Coco Pops.
Andiamo!
È il super predatore.
Cacciano in branco! Shark 2, l'abisso, sull'app Apple TV.
And he shall be like a tree planted by the rivers of water, that bringeth forth his fruit in his season. His leaf also shall not wither, and whatsoever he doeth shall prosper. The ungodly, the Fulani Janjaweed, are not so, but are like the chaff which the wind driveth away. Therefore, the ungodly, the traitor or the saboteur cannot stand in the judgment, nor sinners in the congregation of the righteous. For Elohim knoweth the way of the righteous, but the way of the ungodly shall perish. This we pray in the name of Chukwu Kikabi Amapurumi Henine now and forevermore. He say, all of you, you are going to pray Psalm number 1 today as you're sitting at home, because today is no movement day. As you are sitting at home, you are going to pray and meditate on Psalm number 1. People may be wondering, why are they reading Psalm number 1? We are reading it because we are going to go through the entire prayer of King David, from number 1 to 150. For the next 150 days, we are going to pray and meditate on one psalm every blessed day. Today is Psalm number 1. Tomorrow is going to be Psalm number 2. The next day is Psalm number 3 for 150 days. And then you will see what will happen. 150 days, we are going to remain watchful and prayerful. 150 days. But I'm very, very certain that you will not get to the end of the 150 days because I have a very personal experience. Now I am giving you the secret of how we operate. We are in the spirit. I know it's very early for some of you this very morning, and I want to get confirmation from those in the know how our compliance is going in terms of our sit at home. Our lockdown, not even sit at home, complete shutdown of everywhere. People who are watching us via Instagram can give us such updates. Those watching via Twitter can also give us such updates. We want to know the level of compliance. I am from Ibeku in Umuahia, known for our stupidity and hopelessness when it comes to the issue of Biafra, not minding that in my village, in my father's compound, was the last Biafran headquarters before our eternal leader, Juku, left for Ivory Coast. Umuahia people are known for their stupidity and idiocy. And I want to know this very morning if they are complying or not. I want to know their level of compliance this very morning. I want to know what is going on because they are very foolish. They are very, very foolish. I am from Umuahia, but you know, I do not take any prisoners. I don't condone evil or idiocy. It doesn't matter where it comes from. No movement in Enugu, no movement in Onitsha, we are hearing. Nkwele is Unanka. They said Enugu is in compliance. Ikonsawe is in lockdown. Enugu is empty. Further Onitsha is in total lockdown. Some are saying even for the past 24 hours, there is no movement in and around some parts of Imo State. That Imo is obeying this very command. Calabar is also doing well, we want to know. But Oron, they say, is not complying, and I'm not too surprised about that. I will come to the reason for that later on. And we also need pictures, please, and videos everywhere on every social media platform before they will bribe them to say partial compliance. We want the videos as we normally do and the pictures this very morning flooding every social media platform. Of course, Anambra is the first son of Biafra and Igbo land in general. They must comply. Anambra has been doing us proud from day one. You know, when Anambra behaves like a first son, I'm very happy. When Anambra comes up to behave, it's like to take the leadership. I am very, very happy. They are the beginning of who we are as a people. Both Igbo and Biafra in general. Everybody's from Anambra State. Everybody's from Anambra. I said everybody's from Anambra State. So when they take the lead, I am very, very happy, as it should be, because they are number one. Anambra is. They say I am, of course, all of us from Anambra anyway, so let's not even go there. Asaba is in total lockdown.
Todo, mi diverto, godo, libero il mio ego, ne ho diritto e me ne frego. Todo.
In total lockdown. Igbocha is not complying because that little witch, that demon, that devil, Katrina Lang went there. And unfortunately, my Ikwere brothers and sisters are setting themselves up for destruction. If you listen to what the Janjaweed are saying, if you listen to what the Janjaweed are saying, they said they are tired of Igbo people, they can go. And I feel sorry for my Ikwere brothers and sisters because Wike will lead you down the path of destruction from which you can never recover. If you don't know what is going to befall you or how to do something, you borrow from history. If you people continue with this idiocy of Wike, I'm telling you the truth, you will go the way of a Lauren. Hausa people will be better than you. Hausa will be better than you. I'm telling you the truth. That is why Omaha is in total lockdown for the very first time. Useless people. I'm from Omaha myself. For those who may not know, I don't take prisoners. I tell you the truth. You may not like it, but I tell you the truth. Of course, our bar is with us. Every time they're with us in total and complete lockdown. There is no movement anywhere. They said Eket in Akwa Ibom is not complying. Abani Road is in total lockdown because here we speak the truth always. We speak the truth always, always. And I will tell you the reason why. Eket and all those places are not, because we are going to focus on them very, very shortly. We are going to focus on them very, very shortly. All of you claiming you are South, Niger Delta, I want you to look at what happened to Hausa people. It will happen to you. It was because of you that I said no to having an Igbo-only republic. I said no. When I was in prison, they came to me to offer me freedom for what they call the 5 southeastern states, and I told them no, I will not have it. I want the people of Ejo to go down in history as having said that we refuse Biafra. So that when what is about to happen to them starts happening, nobody will go to rescue them. Everything I do with facts and with reason. During a referendum, I want people to decide where they belong. Do you want to be part of Biafra or part of Nigeria? Because when you choose Nigeria, I can assure you that Lauren is a child's play. You'll be like Hausa people. Today, is anybody talking about Hausa people anymore? No one talks about them anymore because Hausa is gone, taken over by the Fulani Janjaweed. But we must not forget why we are here this very morning. We remember those that fought and died that we may live. You know me, I'm not used to commending people, but when you do something right, I'll commend you. That is why I commend what Obiano did yesterday at the cenotaph that he built to commemorate our fallen heroes. Very, very commendable, I must say. I must also commend Governor Ugwani for what he did in terms of releasing all those. I don't care if they're IPOB, if they're Zionists, they're all Biafrans. I must commend him for their release. And I'm even surprised I'm saying that I'm my goodness. I'm even commending, okay, see, I can't even believe I'm saying this, for coming out on Channels TV last night to speak the truth to power. To speak truth to power yesterday. I also commend Okezi Bazo for what he said. And to an extent, I also rather very grudgingly commend Omahi as well for lifting the threat to shut down or to take away the businesses of people that will comply with this very order today. Maybe they are beginning to repent. Who knows? I'm not too sure. I don't want to speak too soon. But if they have repented, it is a very good thing indeed. If they have repented, it's a very good thing indeed. I understand Hope Uzodinma is still in hiding. He cannot come out. Nobody can see him. As I have said, he cannot go to any church. He cannot commission any project in any village. If you invite Hope Uzodinma into your village, then you are in one almighty trouble, I can assure you. We are not threatening anybody. I saw the Fulani Janjaweed newspapers like Premium Times writing their junk as usual and Daily Trust. You know how they are. They think because they have the commanding heights of the media, because they have all the money in the world, they can bribe Google, they can buy off anybody, they can bribe CNN. They think because of that, their own version of the truth is what the world is going to accept.
Questa casa è così grande.
La soluzione è sotto i nostri occhi.
Una casa più piccola ma vicino ad un parco. E potete valutare questa casa sempre su immobiliare.it.
Immobiliare, Watson.
Scarica l'app.
Oggi cavatelli con pecorino, guanciale e pisellini primavera Findus.
Vorrei un primo piatto bello instagrammabile.
Indovina perché i pisellini primavera sono i migliori? Non va a ricercare online.
But we are teaching them a lesson that we are an army of journalists. IPOB all over the world, we are an army of journalists. and these vagabonds can never, ever defeat us. This very day, we remember the courage, the bravery of the class of 67 to 70. It is because of them that we are sitting at home this very day all over Biafra land. I call them the bravest of the brave because they did something that no other army in the world has been able to do. Not even Leonidas's 300 Spartan soldiers that meant Xerxes, an army of over 1 million men, and held them for weeks to allow the other Greek city-states to rally round and come in defense of their land. I said, not even the immortalized 300 of Sparta were able to do what we did between 60s, or what our fathers did between 67 and 1970. I want to put it into context so you understand. Biafra War was the Third World War, unofficial Third World War. It was the only time that a capitalist power in United Kingdom, Britain, and a communist power in USSR came together in order to kill and stifle the hopes and aspirations of a very tiny country called Biafra in West Africa. For the very first time in the history of man till this very day, because capitalism and communism is like oil and water. They never converged. Ask yourself this question, even at the height of the Cold War, when the arms race was in full gear, nuclear weapons being developed, hydrogen bombs being built, mutually assured destruction guaranteed by the array of arsenals in the possession of these superpowers. Then Britain and Russia, they put all their differences aside. Britain announced that there will be an arms embargo on both sides, on the part of Gowon and on the part of our Witanu leader, Ojukwu, in Biafra. Now, the same Britain, the same British government went behind everybody's back, went to Russia. No longer Cold War, they're no longer fighting, no ideological differences between communism and capitalism. They now came together. Britain convinced Russia, the same thing they did to Trump when Trump was in power. Britain convinced Russia to join them. Britain did not ship arms direct. Of course, the letter did. Britain never shipped arms direct to go on. Instead, they told Russia, we will give you part of the oil, but please ship arms to go on. Russia supplied all the MiG fighters, all the heavy weapons to Nigeria.
Sorry, I mute myself. Somebody wrote now that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu case is now 15th of December for the final judgment. Final judgment, my nyash. Final judgment, my nyash. So they have, concluded to hold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and then we will keep quiet till December. We told them we will see hell, and that the gates of hell, we're opening it. We're opening the gates of hell. I'm telling you, we are opening all the gates of hell. You understand? So, they want enough time to finish. This is all puts on them man and if I age of four. Enough time to conclude all their wicked actions. I tell you, before that December, that is Faga na agonu. Senator Sone, Governor Sone, I got to go. I got to her one after the other. Mande Exo, Mande Presento, all of them. Haga grown, but Haga na grown on Daikwatu. O from Hananya, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Bonyen Dunde Biafra. Yatago. So, you see the reason why we don't care about, like, the news I'm seeing now, I'm just seeing it. I don't care about their court system. Just imagine that I sit down there now and I'll be televising and showing you what is happening in the court. And then I'll come to this news. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu case have been adjourned for final judgment on December. We are in October, November, then December, 3 months. I'm telling you, before that, when we tell them our prime minister doesn't say things, it doesn't mean. Our prime minister doesn't say things, it doesn't mean. Let me check and see if our prime minister have any updates. Let me check and see if our prime minister have any update. I'll see something that I'll see something that is I'll see something that, let me share it. I would like to play this one later. Let me save it first. A lot of things have happened in this movement though. There's one video I saw now. I just want to save it so that I'll play it next time. One accountability video. Anyway, let me see update from our prime minister. Let me see if there's any update since we started this. Okay. Our prime minister says, anyway, I won't say much. The time for talking is over. Hope, Uzodinma, I know you are behind this, and like I promise, I will surely deliver you to him. Okay, what did Hope Uzodinma do? The Supreme Court on Thursday slated December 15 to deliver its judgment on the appeal that is seeking to compel the federal government to release the embattled leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB, Nnamdi Kanu, from detention. You know, I think I have not even seen this post before I knew that this is Hope Uzodinma's plan. It's Hope Uzodinma. You know, Hope Uzodinma, as far as, you know, Southeast, the Biafra that they call Southeast, as far as Southeast is concerned, Hope Uzodinma is the one that tells the government of the zoo what they should do in Biafra in Southeast. It's Hope Uzodinma, because Hope Uzodinma, they made him the governor in charge of the Southeast. That's what they made him. Itiboribo and Itiboribo, they made him the governor in charge of the East. So our prime minister have written. Our prime minister said, anyway, I won't say much. The time for talking is over. You know, this is time for people are looking for action. It is action. Going forward is action that you'll be seeing. And less of talking. We can be creating awareness of what we are doing, what is happening. But as far as all these our senators and all these people are concerned, you will be seeing action. Anyway, I won't say much. The time for talking is over. This is coming from our prime minister. Hope Uzodinma, I know you are behind this. And like I promise you, I will surely deliver you to him. Hope Uzodinma will deliver you to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It's a promise, because that's what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu requested. And we are going to deliver you to him. What else? Okay, that's just the breaking news. That is the breaking news from our prime minister. That's the breaking news from our prime minister. Let me see what Vam Vam Vam, you are right. By the time their politicians started to sound roller, only then they will understand. Yes, only then they will understand. All this because of Imo election. Yes, but there won't be election in Imo State anyway. You know, we will give them. Don't worry. We don't need to talk too much. We don't need to talk too much anymore. It's action, action, action. Going forward. So remember that I have the link there. The link is still there for any one of you that wants to come in. Even though I'll be playing our leader's message, but the link is still there. Let me quickly refresh so that this message will play smoothly. Okay, so remember that I have the link pinned there. So any one of you that wants to be of concern, you can click the link and come in. If you come in, I'll post this message and you make a contribution, okay?
Nigeria did not make anything. At the same time, the same thing they're doing today, The same thing that U.S. ambassador is telling you that America is now patrolling the maritime. They will not patrol the Sahel, the desert, where Fulani terrorists are operating. No, they will not do it. They're in the sea, in BIAFRA land, in the Atlantic Ocean. The same thing they did then, they are trying to do now, to enforce air, land, and sea blockade. Biafra was blockaded. Unfortunately, some Yoruba people went with them. You know me, I speak the truth. I don't care. I tell you the truth always. Some Yoruba people were convinced into going with Fulani to kill as many Biafrans as possible. Or should I say, to kill as many Igbo people as possible. Understand this. Britain did not stop there. Britain went to OAU then, now AU, and convinced most of them that artificial colonial boundaries must exist. Are you following what I'm telling you this morning? Britain convinced African people that the boundaries that they themselves, white Europeans, created in Africa must be defended at all costs. On the floor of the chamber of OAU in Addis Ababa, they were debating it. That what Ojukwu was fighting for is a return to the traditional way that black African people lived before the white man came. That is right. Julius Nyerere said that Ojukwu was right. Huford Berners said Ojukwu was right. Omar Bongo said Ojukwu was right. The rest said, no, he's not right. We must keep the artificial colonial boundary.
Now, there's something that I would like to tell some of us, like my beloved Happy Ume. You know, Biafrans are people that are known to have a lion heart. Biafrans, we are known to have lion hearts. That's why we succeed. We are known not to be surprised. Nothing should surprise you as a Biafran. Do you understand? So Biafrans, we already prepare our mind for the worst, so that when the worst happens, then we set ourselves up to fight and prepare ourselves to succeed. So you saying that you are heartbreaking is not a good one. It's not a Biafran kind of language. Biafrans don't get heartbroken. Because, do you know how many heartbreak they have given Biafrans? Our heart now, as Biafrans, our heart is pomo. Pomo. You know pomo? Pomo, you press it, it will expand. You press it to expand. Our heart is pomo. It doesn't break anymore. You cannot break the heart of a Biafran. So please try to understand this. You cannot break the heart of a Biafran, because a Biafran has seen it all. A Biafran has passed through thick and thin. Do you understand? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still alive. It is because he's a Biafran. You understand? If he was not a Biafran, he would not be alive. Biafrans, sometimes you see them, Biafrans take decisions that you begin to wonder, say, that is why you see some of them. They will collect money with their hearts. The Biafran. When they are good to the core. When they are mean to the core. That is Biafra for you. I'm telling you. The Biafra. Ega fu umu Igbo. Ega na Bangkok. Efo ha, fa na azu afia se azu na azu. I'm telling you. Ega na Pakistan, Afghanistan. Eba na egbu ndi mmadụ na izu afia ntụ. Fa mee ya. And some of them na lafere o. Lafere. Obi. Nkume. I'm telling you about Biafrans. I live in Europe. I know what Biafrans do. Ghana, South Africa, you see Biafrans. Go to the US, you see their hearts. And when they want to love, when a Biafran want to love, a Biafran will love you so much. When a Biafran want to stand for what is rightfully his, those that will stand will stand. That is why in the zoo today, it is only IPOB that is fighting for their freedom without apology to any bagger. It's only IPOB. I'm telling you. So a few of the Ututu brethren that are standing with us, there are a few of them today. People like Koiki. Koiki is ruggedly standing with us. There are so many Efulefu Yoruba people. You see them insulting Koiki Media, talking all manner of badadash against him. Some of them they have dissipated. You see them following Tinubu. But there are very few of them that are standing for believing that, look, Yoruba nation is the only thing that will save you, because they know that the zoo will still happen to all of them that are shouting Yoruba nation now, our brother Tinubu, our brother Tinubu. Tinubu is not your brother. You understand? So that's why you see Biafrans, we are standing, and that is why we are the only people that can break that zoo. We are the only people that can bring an end to that Zoological Republic of Animal Kingdom. Only Biafrans can bring an end to that zoo. Only Biafra. Only Biafra. It's only Biafra that will tell you the truth, tell you that Buhari was late. That Buhari was late. That Buhari passed away 2017. And we stand on it. And we stand on it. We told you that it was an impostor that was your president. They don't contest it anymore because they know it is the truth. Do you understand? So understand what a Biafran is. So don't come, because we don't throw a pity party. We don't throw a pity party. We don't go with emotion. We go with strength. I understand you, Happy man. I'm trying to encourage you. He said, I understand, my brother. I am only human, but the injustice is too much. I know, but I'm talking to the Biafran in you. You understand, my beloved brother or sister? I don't know whether you're a man or a woman. Let me take you to be a woman, because happy should be in the name of a woman. So my beloved sister, I understand you. And I am speaking to that Biafra in you. That Biafra in you that was able to survive 20 pounds. That Biafra in you that survived Kwashiorkor. That Biafra in you that should become a beast and fight the enemy. That's the Biafra in you. I want to bring that Biafra out. That Biafra in you. That strength that when people say there is a casting down, you alone will be there in the middle of no hope. And you say there is a lifting up. Everybody look around, everywhere don't scatter, everywhere don't yakpa. Only you gonna say there is a lifting up. That's a Biafra. That never say die in a Biafra. I want to bring it out. Do you understand me? So don't you have Biafrans, we don't throw in the towel. We don't. We don't throw in the towel. We don't back down. We don't throw in the towel. We don't back down. Never. We can never back down. We don't apologize. We don't apologize. That's who we are. Emeka, we have seen that news. We have seen it. So that's what we are addressing. You understand? So quit ye like men. Be strong. Let us listen to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I'm expecting people to come into the room still. Or maybe you are enjoying the message of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I will leave you to enjoy it.
Boundaries of our colonial masters. Are you following me? Somebody's in Croatia. Our sister Ruth Okoro is in Croatia. We're everywhere. That's where she's listening to us from. Black people in Africa were against Biafra for no discernible reason. There is no justification for being against Biafra. We wanted to go back to who we were before the white man came. That's all. They said no. They went to Egypt and they brought pilots from Egypt to pilot the MiG bombers and fighter planes that Nigeria was using. No Janjaweed could fly an aeroplane then. None. But in all of these things, we built our own aircraft. We built our own armored personnel carriers in Biafra land. We refined our own fuel. Something we did between 67 and 70, Nigeria cannot do today, even with their state-of-the-art refineries everywhere. We refined our own fuel. The more we became ingenious, the more technologically.
When a true Biafran makes a comment and I spot it, it gives me joy. When a real true Biafran makes a comment, I see it and it gives me so much joy. Martin Augustus Sr., you are a Biafran. You are a Biafran. We know that releasing Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is letting Biafra go. We know and they know. So let me put it right for you. They know that releasing Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is letting Biafra go. Zoo knows that. All what we need to do is watch Somalia becoming better than the zoo. Bazi has said it, and someone has to pilot that to make it happen. Martin Augustus, we have a prime minister who has already promised them, even before the judgment was passed. Today, our prime minister have already told them, failing to release Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, that they will see hell. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu already told them that Somalia will be better. If you don't have Somalia visa, go and ask for it now. I don't know why somebody is not sharing this message. Why not sharing this message? Let me see how many people that have liked it already. Let me see how many of you that have hit the like button. 244 of you are watching on this channel. Only 125 have hit the like button. At least there should be more than 200 of you that will like it, so that more people will be able to join. Do you understand? Mazin Nnamdi Kanu already told them that Somalia will be better. If you don't have Somalia visa, go and look for it. There are some people that are in the spirit. And until you have come to the understanding or to the thoughts level, or until your thoughts, your mental alertness or your critical thinking come to this level of our brother here, Martin Augustus Sr., until your critical thinking and your analysis level come to this level, you have not started. You have not started. That's why some of you, some people were actually waiting for the court judgment today. The only thing we're waiting for is to hear we have released Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Nothing. We are not interested in their court. I was not interested in their court. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu doesn't need to appear in a court before they release him. So once they're saying he will appear in a court, that alone is making me angry. They tell me Mazin Nnamdi Kanu have a court case. It is making me angry because Mazin Nnamdi Kanu have no case to answer anymore in the court. He has no case to answer. So why should I be looking forward to a court case when I know he has no case to answer? When I know that he should already be set free, the gates of that DSS should already have been opened for him to go. And then I'll be expecting a court case. And I'll be coming to announce to you, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu court case is tomorrow, What the hell? We know that releasing Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is letting Biafra go. The Zoological Republic of Animal Kingdom called Nigeria, they know that. All what we need to do is what Somalia is to watch Somalia become better than the zoo. They know that when they release Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, that the next thing is to Biafra, because we already have a government. We have already prepared ourselves. We are ready to go. We are ready for referendum. We are having a convention in October. They know nothing can stop us. They know that no matter how they even try to blackmail Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come and try to stop us, they already know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu himself cannot stop us. The only thing that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will stop, which is he's not the one that will command it to stop. The only thing that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu release will stop automatically is sit at home. Hello? Immediately Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is released, sit at home will stop automatically. Do you understand? So that is the only thing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's release will stop. And that is not the command of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not initiate it for us to continue. Do you understand? So releasing him will stop it. That's what we promise, and that's what we will do. And then Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes to Finland or in Israel meets, and then we'll continue from there. They know. And now they have received to release him. The only thing we need to do now is to watch the zoo become like Somalia, or watch Somalia becoming better than the zoo. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu need men that will effect that change. He needs men that will make that happen. Do you understand? Thank you for this beautiful distraction, and I love you for that. Thank you. Thank you, Martins. I appreciate you. Thank you. I need more of that. I need more distraction like that. So somebody should come in already into the room and distract us, please. Distract us with very intellectual and powerful inspirations like what Martin just posted now. Yes, they said that. They said that. And so, when you talk about court case, don't relate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu with any court case anymore. Anybody relating Mazi Nnamdi Kanu with any court case or talking about court case anywhere, have you heard our Prime Minister talk about court case? No. Have you ever heard our Prime Minister tell you Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is going to court tomorrow? They will hear his case tomorrow. The only thing he does when they present that they are rubbish court or whatever, he will tell them, if you don't release him, we'll do something else. Because the only thing we want to hear is released. Released. Dara. Continue.
Logically advanced, Biafra was able to prove to the whole world. The more they despised and hated us. I have said this thing many times live on air. Allow me to repeat. There's a man called Chief Justice P.K. Nwokedi of blessed memory, a very good man. He was serving Ojukwu during the war. I think he later on became a justice of the Supreme Court of Nigeria. Justice P.K. Nwokedi. Nwokedi was sent to Bulgaria to go and seek for help. A communist country then. On getting to Bulgaria, he was discussing with the Bulgarian government officials about how to support and help. Because the people that brought us the Bible, Britain that gave us Anglican Church, which incidentally, I was, should I say, baptized into, wrongly I would say. And, Britain gave us Bible, gave us story of Jesus and Mary and the Trinity and the Holy Trinity. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy. Everything, even dress us up like occultic leaders.
Oh, sorry. Thank you for notifying me. Britain, what did you say Oyendu? Oyendu said he regret. Some of you religious bigots that will come here and say religion and talk about religion. Oyendu is saying it here. He said he was wrongfully baptized into Anglican Church. That they are the ones that gave you the Bible. They gave you this, they gave you that. They gave you Mary, they gave you Trinity. I don't believe in Trinity. Trinity is a lie. There's nothing like Trinity. The only Trinity I believe is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Simon Ekpa, and Cho Ayoba. These are the Trinity. I call them the Trinity of African freedom. New Waputo when had ready for the enemies to collect woto. You see, everything Britain gave you, when they see truth, they will twist it to favor them. They brought New Testament. They added some scriptures that will confuse you. They will tell you that if your enemy is hungry, feed him. If your enemy is sick, take care of him. If your enemy slap you, don't slap back. And then they will begin to slap you and deal with you so that you will not slap them back. I'm telling you, if you try to slap me, I will slap your face. I will give you. Even before that your hand land on my face, I've collected that your hand and I will give you. Yes, I want you to listen to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu again. All the lies they gave to you. Deceitful people. Britain. Okay, I'm trying to take it back a little bit, not so much. Okay. Okay, like that. Let me see. All right.
We wanted to go back to who we were before the white man came. That's all. They said no. They went to Egypt and they brought pilots from Egypt to pilot the MiG bombers and fighter planes that Nigeria was using. No Janjaweed could fly an aeroplane then. None. But in all of these things, we built our own aircraft. We built our own armored personnel carriers in Biafra land. We refined our own fuel. Something we did between 67 and 70, Nigeria cannot do today, even with the state-of-the-art refineries everywhere. We refined our own fuel. The more we became ingenious, the more technologically advanced Biafra was able to prove to the whole world, the more they despised and hated us. I have said this thing many times live on air. Allow me to repeat. There's a man called Chief Justice P.K. Nwokedi of blessed memory, a very good man. He was serving Ojukwu during the war. I think he later on became a justice of the Supreme Court of Nigeria. Justice P.K. Nwokedi. Nwokedi was sent to Bulgaria to go and seek for help. A communist country then. On getting to Bulgaria, he was discussing with the Bulgarian government officials about how to support and help. Because the people that brought us the Bible, Britain that gave us Anglican Church, which incidentally, I was, should I say, baptized into, wrongly I would say. Britain gave us Bible, gave us the story of Jesus and Mary and Trinity and the Holy Trinity. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Everything, even dress us up like occultic leaders. Because when you see a pastor in a church, he looks like occultic. He looks like a foreign dibia. But they were supporting Muslims from the north to come and kill us. P.K. Nwokedi went to Bulgaria to go and ask for help.
Listen.
On getting to Sofia in Bulgaria, his aircraft landed. They took him to his hotel. In the next day, they scheduled a meeting with the government officials. They took him to a government building, not the official government building, but a building, and asked him why he came. He told them how Biafran people are suffering, how we are dying, how we are being starved to death, and all the rest of it. And at the end of his narration, he finished narrating his story. They said to him, we sympathize with you. This is Bulgaria, I'm telling you. We sympathize with you. But the thing is that we don't want another Japan. The world is struggling with one Japan. We don't want another one to come up. Chief Justice P.K. Nwokedi told me this himself in a place called Enfield in England when he came very many years ago, before his passing. He told me face to face, not recycled information.
Sorry? Did you hear that? Did you hear what our leader just said? Did you hear what our leader just said?
Sono qua.
Cercate casa per andare a vivere da soli, eh?
Con immobiliare.it puoi scegliere.
Did you hear what our leader just said? The Mazin Wokede of blessed memories told our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu he was told in a communist country, in Bulgaria, Sofia, in Bulgaria, many years ago, that they told him that they don't want another Japan. They don't want another Japan. They told him, Ndocha Gwaria Korokoro. Ndocha Gwaria Korokoro. If you see Mazin Nnamdi Kanu determined to get this freedom against all odds, not minding any opposition, because these people have already sold us, they have concluded on us, they have written us off, they have decided that we cannot survive as a race. Who is this monkey? If I say that Critic News is my friend, did I tell you I'm working with him? Somebody that was my friend yesterday, does he interfere with what I'm doing? Am I protecting Critic News? Are you mad? Is something wrong with you? And Kiru, are you sick in the head? Did I tell you that I'm supporting Critic News? I told you he's a blogger. I don't care about what he's saying. And he lies to make money. So if you have anything to expose, you expose him. So did I tell you that I'm working with him or he's my friend because I work with him? Is something wrong with your brain? If you comment this kind of comment on my platform, I'll throw you out. Did you listen to me at all? That's how some of you will carry coconut brain and come and be listening. You will not use your head. No, Coco. Even if critics is your friend. And there are so many of my friends that are one Nigerianist that I'm no longer relating with, and I cannot work with them. The fact that they are one Nigerianist, I'm not going to tell them that I won't talk to them again, but I don't have any dealings with them as much anymore because I'm focused. I don't even have time. Even my own immediate family, I don't have time for them. Talk about some people that I call my friends. I come back here and look at my closest pal every day is this flag. Every day I'm here and I talk about Biafra every day. Anybody that is my friend, he doesn't talk about Biafra, he's not following Biafra, my friendship with him is limited. That's why I end. Just hello, hi, hello, how. If he needs anything, ask me. If I have, I give him. If I don't have, I don't have. If I need anything that he can do, I can ask him. If he cannot give me, and then everybody goes and forgets about it. You come here and make comments as if you are a dunce. So, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, when he tells you that Okama na emurang, I know why I respond to some idiots like this. I know why. So don't join and become one of them. I know why I respond to them like that. I made a lot of emphasis to explain what Critics News is doing. That he's a blogger. I explained it. And somebody picks it up and is saying, even if he's your friend, you don't know the damage he's doing. Do I tell you I don't know the damage some idiots are doing? And you are also joining to make comments. If you don't have a correct brain, correct it before you come and make comment on my platform. I don't see anybody. You understand? Because when you make comments like that, you are triggering something to make people feel that Raphael is supporting Critics News. That is the message you are sending out. You understand what I mean? So you that is trying to be sympathetic, get out and don't be stupid. Don't be sympathetic with people that don't have their senses intact. You're telling me, if you are not thinking well, then think well before you make comment. Don't just make comment because you want to make comment. Okay? Get out. You don't come and just make comment because you want to make comment. I elaborated on it and it was a long time ago. And this one here is watching and he come and he make comments. And you're telling me that some people have their... If your thinking level is not right, get out. So, Mazin Namdekano, when he tells you that and he's determined. Mazin Namdekano, remember, let me tell you, Mazin Namdekano is a British citizen. Mazin Namdekano has British passport. Do you know how some of us in Europe, some people value this European citizenship as if it is heaven? My ex-wife, my ex. All right, anyway. My ex, instead of her to allow me have the citizenship of Italy, she would prefer that I don't have. She would prefer to throw me out of the house. Because to her, she would tell me, you will never have this passport. Because to them, the passport is everything. You know what I have done to this lady? I did a lot. There's many things I don't even need to talk about. What I have done, even done a lot. Because of the marriage, not because of anything. Bought a car, did many things. But when it comes for me to have the citizenship, no, you don't go get that citizenship. You don't go get that. Now my labor, you want to collect my passport. You don't go get that. You know, to some people, that passport is everything in life. And because of passport, you know, because of citizenship, some people will be very careful. You know, this citizenship that I have now, I don't want to destroy it. I will be very careful the way I talk so that they don't take it to hell. I need BIAFRA citizenship. If there are laws that protect you, you know that law. Follow that law to the core as far as you don't go against the law of the land. There is human right. There is law. Mazin Namdekano understand the law. He knows. Some of you are getting angry. Get angry for all I care. I don't care. Some of Mazin Namdekano understand that law. That is why he will come and tell you, Britain are demonic. They are evil. What they have done, they are so. It's under their passport. He has their passport. But he will not say, because of their passport, then I will not speak the truth. He's not a British originally. He's a Biafran. And his Biafranness is more important to him than his British citizenship. So that is why he is exposing this thing. Till tomorrow, you will see Britain today. Did Britain come for his help? Did Britain come for his rescue? He has British passport. Did they come? They did not come. Because they know what they are doing. They would prefer that Mazin Namdekano will rot there because Mazin Namdekano is opening the eyes of his fellow Biafrans that wants deliverance and liberation. They want you to remain in the dark. They want you to perish in that darkness. Oh my goodness. There is a French former ambassador or French diplomat a few weeks ago that was telling them, now that our ambassador is no longer in Niger, what we are going to do, we don't have our presence there anymore. We are going to be instigating some kind of crashes within the country to destabilize them. Now, the Niger Republic people say they want to take their country back. I don't know, somebody was in the room. Please come back again. I was going to bring you in. I know somebody was in that room. I was going to bring you in and you have left. You can come back. The Niger Republic wants their freedom. They fought for it. They asked for it. And they insisted. And they chased out the French ambassador. And you know what they're saying? They're saying that now that we have done, what we are going to do is to instigate some kind of violence within. They want to instigate violence, to scatter the ranks, to cause confusion. That's what they do. They don't have your interest. If you like, have their passport. If anything happened to you tomorrow, they will protect their own citizen. That is what they will now tell you. Do you know that originally you are not from here? They'll tell you. Why are we grateful for Finland? Because up till now, Finland have been living up to the human rights and the laws to maintain. Probably because they learned the hard way. They learned the hard way. Maybe from Russia or from the people that they fought to have their own freedom. They learned the hard way. So that's why they understand. They can relate. They can relate. That's why you see them protecting our prime minister. That's why you see them, you know, any attempt to bribe them, to distract them, they will not pay any attention. My Wanda Carolina, I'm seeing your comment, Jare. Let me appreciate you. Let me appreciate you. Buongiorno, Pastor Vam 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 Dewo Okudiova. Thank you, thank you. Good morning, thank you so much. Thank you, Naman Timothy, thank you. Blessings. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You see? So we will continue. If you don't have your freedom as Biafra, as Biafra, no matter what you have elsewhere, passport, you born your children, they grow up, even your children you born there, they don't still regard them. They don't regard them. They don't regard them. So the only freedom you will have is Biafra. Mazin Nabikan is telling us about this elder statesman. I'm going to rewind it again so that I will refresh your mind and refresh my mind also, because there have been some kind of distractions here. They told him that, look, we don't want another Japan. You see this if from Dacha? Una from Dacha? Una from Dacha? Obodo Yibo aburo obodai. Obodo Yibo aburo bayi. I gana. I'm telling you, I gana. Forget Obodo Yibo. I get me buy Oka Obodo Yibo mama. Yes, and we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Do you know that when America became America and have been developed for all these years, when did the United Arab Emirates spring up? As at the early 80s, UAE was still a desert. UAE was still a desert. Saudi Arabia was not as developed. But today, go to Saudi Arabia, go to UAE. Somebody that came from Saudi Arabia and was having an interview in New York, he told them that Saudi Arabia is better than New York. They were laughing at him. Can you say Saudi Arabia better than New York? When he gave them reasons, he shocked them. He told them in Saudi Arabia, they have free education, they have one of the best infrastructures, and it is in zero. Crime rate is zero. Crime rate, zero. It's crime rate, zero. Everything is moving perfectly. Security is top notch. The same thing with UAE that just became a nation the other day. Crime rate, zero. Go to New York, go to Chicago. In Chicago, you'll be walking on the street like this, somebody will attack you. Camera will be showing, and they will just, sometimes they will even shoot you. Somebody gave a law enforcement agent gave a car, some muta, we'll call it muta here, or fine for parking wrongly. The guy came and saw the ticket. The person that gave the ticket, the police officer, was still in the neighborhood. He removed the ticket, went straight to the police officer, shot him in the head. Shot him in the head. That was in USA. Such things cannot happen in Saudi Arabia. When we have Biafra, such a thing cannot happen in Biafra. I'm telling you. Do you understand? We are not going to be a lawless land. You understand? We're not going to be a lawless land. We're going to be a land of law and order. We're going to be what? A land of law and order. By the time Biafra comes, I'm even going to talk about this to our Prime Minister. We need to start teaching our people the importance of law and order. Law and order in every area of our lives. Here in Europe, in other countries where things are working, you know why things are working the way they are working? Law and order. Law and order in every area. In the health area, in the educational system, in the agricultural system, in the political system, there is law and there is order. Everything have its own department. Everything have its own laws and systems. Everything have its own control, and everybody must follow that system. Everybody, law and order. Do you understand? So sorry, I deviated a little bit, but we are going to be better than them. How how can Mazi Nnamdi Kanu hear this and not become a beast and not become a lion to fight these enemies? This man came to meet Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in the UK and told him, look at what I was told in Sofia, in Bulgaria, many years ago. For you to understand, they ask yourself, why did this man tell Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? He told Mazi Nnamdi Kanu so that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be aware and carry this message to the generation next. Because if this man had died with this information without passing it to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu would not understand what these people are afraid of. They are afraid of our potential. They are afraid of what we will become. They are afraid of the greatness in us. They are afraid of the power that Chukwuoki Kabiama have embedded in us. They are afraid of what we can achieve. Do you know that the war they fought against us opened their eyes the more to see what we can do? You understand? They fought us, they closed everywhere, they denied us food, they denied us weapons. We produce our own weapons. We sustained the war for 3.5 years. Do you understand? So they are scared of us. So if we could do that in such a crude age, those age, very crude, when things were not, there's no awareness so much. There was no so much technological advancement. Our people have gone into science. People like Philip Emeagwalo, who survived that war, became the greatest scientist, and is from Biafra. Are you telling me that it is only one Philip Emeagwalo that we have in Biafra? He's the only one they were able to lay hands on. There are so many that are more sophisticated than Philip Emeagwalo that are still in Enugu, that are somewhere in Nsoka, that are hidden somewhere in Ebonyi, that are there in Anambra, in Owerri. They're there. I'm telling you. It is inborn. It is inborn. Some of them that have this talent, Chukwu Kabiama gave it to them from birth. And when circumstances like this begins to happen, they will bring them out. Do you understand? So that is why you see them chasing us from every corner, trying to stop us with everything they can. But it is too late now. It's too late now. They can't stop us anymore. They can't stop us anymore. All right. Let me take this a little bit backward so that you will hear the message from Onyendu from here. What Onyendu said about these people. Hear it. Sorry, advert. Not the advert.
Bruno, l'hai montato il wifi da te in montagna? Sì!
Sorry, I have to wait for the advert.
UMUCHINEKE, we're everywhere. That's where she's listening to us from. Black people in Africa were against Biafra for no discernible reason. There is no justification for being against Biafra. We wanted to go back to who we were before the white man came. That's all. They said no. They went to Egypt and they brought pilots from Egypt to pilot the MiG bombers and fighter planes that Nigeria was using. No Janjaweed could fly an aeroplane then. None. But in all of these things, we built our own aircraft. We built our own armored personnel carriers in Biafra land. We refined our own fuel. Something we did between 67 and 70, Nigeria cannot do today, even with the state-of-the-art refineries everywhere. We refined our own fuel. The more we became ingenious, the more technologically advanced Biafra was able to prove to the whole world, the more they despised and hated us. I have said this thing many times live on air. Allow me to repeat. There's a man called Chief Justice P.K. Nwoke of blessed memory, a very good man. He was serving Ojukwu during the war. I think he later on became a justice of the Supreme Court of Nigeria. Justice Speaker Wokedi. Wokedi was sent to Bulgaria to go and seek for help, a communist country then. On getting to Bulgaria, he was discussing with the Bulgarian government officials about how to support and help. Because the people that brought us the Bible, Britain that gave us Anglican Church, which incidentally, I was, should I say, baptized into, wrongly I would say. Britain gave us Bible, gave us a story of Jesus and Mary and the Trinity and the Holy Trinity. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy. Everything, even dress us up like occultic leaders. Because when you see a pastor in a church, he looks like occultic. He looks like a foreign dibia. But they were supporting Muslims from the north to come and kill us. PK Mokedi went to Bulgaria to go and ask for help. On getting to Sofia in Bulgaria, his aircraft landed. They took him to his hotel. In the next day, they scheduled a meeting with the government officials. They took him to a government building, not the official government building, but a building, and asked him why he came. He told them how Biafran people are suffering, how we are dying, how we are being starved to death, and all the rest of it. And at the end of his narration, he finished narrating his story. They said to him, we sympathize with you. This is Bulgaria, I'm telling you. We sympathize with you. But the thing is that we don't want another Japan. The world is struggling with one Japan. We don't want another one to come up. Chief Justice P.K. Mokedi told me this himself in a place called Enfield in England when he came very many years ago before his passing. He told me face to face, not recycled information. Chief Justice he was, P.K. Mokedi. And he looked at them, he said, the Bulgarians told him no. The world is having to cope with the technological advances of Japan. We don't want a black country to come out and be like Japan. No, we don't want it. P.K. Mokedi left after 4 days. It dawned on me that the conspiracy against Biafra is global. It doesn't matter how many petitions you write, how many letters you write. It doesn't matter how many of us they kill. The world would not respond. They will not listen.
Did you understand now? Do you understand now? Recently, just recently, our Prime Minister wrote them a petition. Our Prime Minister knew, he knew what they would reply, but he wrote them anyway. He wrote them anyway. But why this one was better is that they told him that they cannot do anything to stop what is happening in Nigeria because it is not European Union. But in time of Wokedi, they didn't tell him that. They didn't give Wokedi the idea that you can fight on for yourself and free yourself. They didn't give him that idea. They only told him that they don't want another Japan. They didn't tell him that you can fight anyway. But in the time of our Prime Minister, he wrote them, they told him, we cannot do anything because it is not within our jurisdiction, but we appreciate you for expressing your own freedom of speech, your right to ask. So what they now meant was that it is not within our jurisdiction. So it means that in your own jurisdiction, do all you can to free yourself. So what it means that they may not engage directly, but do your thing. What it means that now that they are aware of what you are engaged in and they know that you have the right to do it, they appreciate you and they say, this is your right, but we cannot do anything. They're not going to admit that they're going to help in other way. Maybe if you need war weapons or whatever you are, you buy, we'll sell for you, because that's what they want. They will be ready to sell their weapons, and we are going to buy. We are going to buy weapons from you. We are not calling you to come and help us because we know you cannot help us. We know you will not help us. We know you don't want us to become another Japan, but we are going to buy weapons. We are going to get the money to buy weapons. That is why we do fundraising. Do you now understand? Mazin Kanu himself is the one saying this. No matter the application you write, no matter the things you ask them, the conspiracy against you is too strong. It's too strong. They will not come to your rescue. They will not come. That is true. Hence, EU refused to enter, but they are the first to start crying human rights. You understand? When anything happened, there are the people that all these slave who cry to human right, human right, human right, human right. Human right. We are in Biafra land, and we want to take back our freedom. The way they fought for their own, that's the way we are fighting for our own, and we are going to get our freedom. Do you understand? So all you need to do is be determined to get that freedom. They are not going to come for your aid. You are going to fight it out. And because Chukwu Kabiama is the one that's guaranteeing you your freedom, one of you will become 10,000 men. One of you will become 10,000 men, and you will stop them. I'm telling you. Let me see if this our brother is going to be able to talk. Carlos Charles, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Carlos Charles, are you there? You have the microphone.
I'm here. Vam Vam Vam.
You have the microphone.
Yes.
Go ahead. We are still listening to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have a lot to share with us this morning.
Yes. You know, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a prophet, and everything he has said have come to pass. Everything he has said have come to pass. So just that them, they don't understand. He have already finished his own work. I don't understand me.
Yes.
Man say have finished his own duty. The duty that is remaining. Because when a father born a child and the child come up and pass through nursery to secondary to university, when the child is like that and the father will left you, will leave you, you go and hustle for man to be a man. I don't understand me. So now the Kanu have already teach us everything, do everything. It's just for us to do what? To stand and do the needful. Just a minute. Let me buy one time. Then 200 translate. Then now, just like as I was saying in the other guy program, I was telling them what I saw. So not a threat. Rain was falling everywhere. Because then they feel, I said they should release Nnamdi Kanu because he has nothing. He has nothing. They should release him. I'll still use this media to pass the same message. I'm not forcing them to release Nnamdi Kanu, but they should do well and release Nnamdi Kanu. Because
for their own good.
What will happen?
It is for their own good.
For their own good. It is for their own good, though. Because even if they kill those who that speak the truth or tell them to release Nnamdi Kanu because it has nothing, whether you kill the people or not, something must surely come up, whether I like it or not. And one thing is sure, BIAFRA must surely come, whether they like it or not. BIAFRA must surely come, whether they like it or not. So the best thing is just to release Nnamdi Kanu, negotiate with him. The negotiation not for BIAFRA to stop, because BIAFRA will not stop. It's just okay. Let us be a peaceful neighbor.
Referendum. Now that we know that you are not going to give up, okay, now we they still keep saying that there are some of them that don't want Biafra. And I'm gonna have told them, no problem. Let us do it by referendum. When we do referendum, and it's obvious that there are some that don't want Biafra, then we will know that there are people that really want to perish. We will leave them with their one Nigeria, and then but people, they should understand that people have their right, they have their choice to make. Allow them to make that choice. It's not by the barrel of gun. That's the negotiation we're talking about.
Yes, because even the shooting, even I was shooting the other guy program. I say what I saw, what I dreamed. The blood was flowing on the streets, not even in Biafra land, but on the street of Abuja, Lagos, Kaduna, Kano. Because if anything happens to Nnamdi Kanu, those places they feel that is quiet or they are safe, They are
I'm
not
telling
going to
you.
be safe. They are not safe. Even that place, that side and feel that will be boiling, will not be boiling. That place they never expect to be boiling, will be boiling. Is what this is what I told them in the other program, because that when it will happen from 12 to 1 to 2 a.m. that time your pilot will be at sleep, your driver will be asleep. You will not see your driver. You will call your driver will not come out. Your pilot will not come out because all the airport will be on fire. The airport will be on fire. Everywhere, the road, everywhere will be blocked. You will not see the road to go away. So they should release Nnamdi Kanu because the man has done nothing to avoid this problem that is coming. Because what is coming is beyond human being imagination. It's beyond man imagination. Even the foreigners cannot help it. Even UN, United Nations, cannot even do anything about it. What is coming? So they should just listen Nnamdi Kanu, let Nnamdi Kanu go. They should allow him to go to his house and go and take treatment. After taking the treatment, then negotiate with him. Okay, let us go in peace. Then sign. This one sign. Oh, yeah, go your way, go your way. You become a good neighbor. Anything you need, they can supply it to you. It happens everywhere. They should not
If
just
they
go,
want
let
oil,
us die.
if they
Let
want
us
oil,
carry gun.
Nigeria, if Nigeria want oil, we will give them oil forever and ever. We will continue to give them that oil. No problem. We will give them the oil.
Yes,
If it's
as
oil
soon
that
as
is their
they
problem,
can be seen.
because our problem is not oil. We have human, resource.
Not oil.
It's oil. What is oil?
Yes. It's just like what I was telling somebody the day before yesterday. I told the person, because they were scattering where we are doing business. They say we should go our place, go our village to go and do business. They were scattering. They scattered the first one. We run go here. They follow us. We get to this place. They follow us. So one woman came and said, I was discussing with him. I said, there is nothing they can do to us. That we are just like a plantain. You know, plantain. When you cut plantain, if that plantain never bear fruit, that plantain will not die. That plantain must bear fruit. If you cut that plantain at the middle, the plantain must shoot out again. You cut it 100 times, it will shoot out 100 times until that plantain bear fruit before the plantain will die. So we are like a plantain. So if you like, destroy our businesses, scatter everywhere. If you like, carry a tsunami bomb through everywhere. We must survive it. And you will still come and beg us. And you will still be the one to provide for you. We will still be the one. It will be there. That your house we did not destroy you. You destroy our own. We will still come up and build a better one than your own. Than the one you destroyed before. You know, there is something that my pastor told me. He said, when I was coming up as a youth, sometimes we'll get worried of what to eat. I don't have this thing now. I don't have car now. I don't have motor now. I don't have house now. My pastor told me that you should not worry. That when their own will be old, your own will become new one.
New. Wow.
So if they like, let them destroy everything that the Biafran people have. In fact, as you destroy it in next 2 years, our own will be better off than
they don't learn. They are forgotten that what they see today is a product of 20 pounds. They don't learn. They don't ever learn.
They don't know.
20 pounds is what gave birth to what we have today. 20 pounds.
You know, that last time they were destroying business. They destroy my business. In fact, if you give me 10 million naira now for me to start up that business, I cannot. I will not start it. I cannot. Because the money will not even be enough to do the business, to start up what was on ground. But they demolished everything before my eye. I fainted. And they even point to me and say, I'm going to kill you if you don't get out of this place. This is order from state government. We are going to do it. And they destroy everything before my eyes and level it down. And the community people came. Even the people that will eat together, they came and was selling those things before me. They threatened me that if I don't give chance, if I don't give chance, they will kill me. If I come to my house, they will kill me. That this thing now that government has scattered, that is their own, is government property. For that, they will sell it, and they sold everything off as a scrap. Scrap. But yet, it did not stop me from hustling. Yet, those sort of people that scatter those things, yet today, I'm still standing. Today, they are blocked in.
Thank you. Your network seems to be hanging. Carlos, thank you so much. You have taken enough time. Let us see if someone else can use more time. Can you hear me, Carlos? Then your network is fluctuating. I'm going to mute you for 1 minute. Let me allow Acha Michael Daniel. Unmute yourself. Acha Michael Daniel, can you please unmute yourself, please?
Vam Vam Vam. Vam Vam Vam.
Are you a Simon Ekpa boy?
I'm a Simon Ekpa boy and Simon Ekpa disciple. And I give Vam Vam Vam. Can it in your power now? We are over half an apple legero. In my head, Italian apple legero. Over here, legero. You know, boy, 40.
I don't even remember saying that this name you can't use now.
Love you. They were one.
No,
they were. Samuel. They say about you. UMUCHINEKE. Yotago.
Samuel.
UMUCHINEKE. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu ezigo nke ya. Chineke goziere anyị ya because ọ bụrụ Mazen Nnamdi Kanu ka onye ga-emepe anya. Who go open our eye? Who know? Sometimes I dey imagine and say, okay, without Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, how they reason before? How they think about this situation where we did?
I'm telling you.
And what about other people when they say they never understand this situation where we did? How then they think? How sometimes I imagine it.
Man, I tell you, you know, say before Mazen Nnamdi Kanu open our eyes, what it will be just the hustle for now make we fit come Europe. If we don't come Europe, we don't better pass at least. We don't better pass those ones when they're that side. Then we will come they send them money. We'll come they live big. Anytime we go house, we'll buy one car, come they cruise. We know say that all those things are still bondage because it's not freedom.
Serious bondage. Okay, all of them will get money now for Nigeria now. Where be the peace when they get? Europeans, the reason why they don't want to make we become another Japan for Africa because they know say our progress now they are done for.
Yes.
Then and they like it or not, that is the truth. Our progress is they are done for. Okay, let's imagine now if you enter supermarket for Europe here, how many supermarkets where you go see pineapple juice?
Yeah.
They plant them for their land.
For where?
Sugar self, when they use sugar cane, still they do. They get anything like that. Apart from all this flour when they use. So you check like avocado now, they say avocado like this pear for their shops. They get the plant. They don't get them. Plantain day. Apart from oil and gas, when all these people think they make noise up and down, we are blessed. If you do our land, you say you don't go eat any fabricated food till the rest of your life. You go eat every organic food when you want, natural. So we're not supposed to they suffer. We're not supposed to they suffer. And then no say this one that they say if Biafra come 10 years, Biafra give Biafra 3 years.
I'm telling you.
Hunger will disappear.
Yes.
You will define you go turn to history. Hunger will turn to history.
Yes.
Yes. The one season of famine, just one season.
One season of famine, just one season.
One season of famine. Join waiting the Biafra government will do, join them. You see everywhere they move. If two companies there or a village, they use fruit like sharing, pineapple, mango, all those things, guava. They do just only two companies they do juice before they come here. Only juice. Not to talk of other minerals, other natural things we get oil for up, we get oil for down. We still get that one when they call Ogoro, when they still they do Schnapp, when they do like all this vodka. Oh, Biafran get a lot of things when these people not get. We still pass them, so they not go allow us go. That is the gospel truth. So anybody when the reason say maybe they go allow us go, now lie. Now we go free ourselves. Now we go say we won't go. Because if just for example now, this coronavirus, when they talk about corona, he get one of my friends for Roma. He did all this into all these politics. He begged me to make cannot take vaccine. You understand? So all the problem when they create for the world now to try to slow it till they do now, but the whole world all pricing there for freedom. They want slow things down, but they no go fit again. They no go fit again. So Biafrans, we must remain strong because our limit, I don't know, with the sky too small for our limit. Because I know say we get great people. Just imagine this, our government in exile now, the way our PMT arrange them. We never start. Just look from the beginning. I bet just waiting you they see, the waiting we they see for our eye, don't show us say we get future and we see our light, they very, very bright.
Honestly.
And nothing will feel off from again. Our leader must be free. Zoo like it or not. Everybody went there for that zoo. Their freedom, they our leader hand. They like it or not. Now, or even India in Biafra Biafra step who that is how declare Hana Biafra or Zona a full hand channel only owner you change the honor because only like half of phone on what only like half of phone. Nobody likes suffer, so you go on enjoy, but your government don't make things be like saying a normal to you. You they pass through stress, na normal. You they suffer, na normal. Anything where you just sometimes if I they talk to people in Nigeria, I will just this. So all the whole suffer, I just take them to be normal thing. Even some the people where they swear for now, some of us when they Europe here, we don't see how life supposed to be. Still they support that primitive government, that primitive word for that called Nigeria. Now them are they swear for. Because you know if you see something different, like in the evening today now, you go see small children, they go use bus, they pick them up and down, they go like upon the culture, then they go study and go play, go do training for football. Our own children, they road, they hawk pure water. Some they no get food when they go eat for the day, but children you see children of 15 years here, they ride bicycle up and down, go pizzeria, buy pizza, eat anything, go supermarket, do anything we want. Our children they struggle to go school, no future. They go still manage to they struggle on their own, they do on their own. Nigeria police and army go they attack them up and down. Join the oppression when government hold them already with the system. Why some people head no go knock? If you tell them about freedom again, you go they hope on PDP 200 naira when they won't give an next year for campaign. People brain don't know. They know the reason why again. Even so many people for here self know the reason why not to talk of that side. When we say they use software, they bath them. Some people deal with smartphone. 1 week, you know, enter internet. How you go tell them? How you go tell them? Children go grow. You don't know when would they small that time. You go chop meat for pot. You don't know beating when you go collect. But for here, children will feel use meat to do anything where they like. Now hunger they worry our people then. Everything not be discipline. You understand? Now hunger they worry our people that time. You understand? Even up till now. You understand? So Biafrans, no road for us for the whole world. Though. Only Biafra now will get road. Though. And the suffer when our forefathers don't suffer, we they talk about it. We this generation we they face another one. The next one, you know, go use you. So I know nobody go born picking now say they wish and to suffer for this kind of thing when we don't suffer for these people.
No.
Nobody, you know, go allow your picking suffer and for abroad here.
No.
They pass through racism and all. People where you they feed, and then still they racist you. Because if you hold everything where you get, they are nothing. If you hold every damn thing when you get, say you no want to release anyone absolutely. How they will they live? All these big bosses when you they see, all these trailers when they carry load for here. Now these are they use, not be water, not be electrical. This light now we still they help them. So if we hold everything when we get, that is it may buy India, job. And they have a man job. And so many of them, Makwana, Biafrans are civilized. Now, Biafrans are the people who have traveled all over the world, experience good things, experience the bad and the side and the bad side and the good side of it. They understand. And that is why they don't want such thing to happen. And it must happen because we don't learn from them.
Exactly.
We don't learn from them, and we no go back. Say, may we go they do, may we go they learn left hand in old age. You know, go they possible. So we must follow this road when our leader don't bring. And I thank God for the life of PM too, because if not be PM, when our leader can't bring on board, hey, the attachment in there, or saloon. I ain't not your way to freedom or saloon. One day we go in our Bali, Jidekiji.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Casey. Thank you so much. BIAFRA. Thank you so much. I believe you. Hardcore indeed.
Thank you so much.
Hardcore. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Wow. You know, there are many of us that are hardcore indeed. Ezioku, let me do something before I will open your mic. I don't know whether you heard what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said. In case you didn't hear it, let me refresh your memory with what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said here that actually triggered me and triggered our brothers that came in. I have to refresh 1 minute. 1 minute. So that message, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, all right, listen to this, just a few minutes, 2 3 minutes of it. This is a full message of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu we've been playing since morning. So listen to a few of this and then I'll open your microphone.
Should I say baptized into? Wrongly, I would say. For no discernible reason. There is no justification for being against Biafra. We wanted to go back to who we were before the white man came. That's all. They said no. They went to Egypt and they brought pilots from Egypt to pilot the MiG bombers and fighter planes that Nigeria was using. No Janjaweed could fly an aeroplane then. None. But in all of these things, we built our own aircraft. We built our own armored personnel carriers in Biafra land. We refined our own fuel. Something we did between 67 and 70, Nigeria cannot do today, even with the state-of-the-art refineries everywhere. We refined our own fuel. The more we became ingenious, the more technologically advanced Biafra was able to prove to the whole world, the more they despised and hated us. I have said this thing many times live on air. Allow me to repeat. There's a man called Chief Justice P.K. Nwokedi of blessed memory, a very good man. He was serving Ojukwu during the war. I think he later on became a justice of the Supreme Court of Nigeria. Justice P.K. Nwokedi. Nwokedi was sent to Bulgaria to go and seek for help. A communist country then. On getting to Bulgaria, he was discussing with the Bulgarian government officials about how to support and help. Because the people that brought us the Bible, Britain that gave us Anglican Church, which incidentally, I was, should I say, baptized into, wrongly, I would say. And, Britain gave us Bible, gave us a story of Jesus and Mary and the Trinity and the Holy Trinity. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy, everything, even dress us up like occultic leaders. Because when you see a pastor in a church, he looks like occultic, he looks like a foreign dibia. But they were supporting Muslims from the north to come and kill us. PK Mokedi went to Bulgaria to go and ask for help. On getting to Sofia in Bulgaria, his aircraft landed. They took him to his hotel. In the next day, they scheduled a meeting with the government officials. They took him to a government building, not the official government building, but to a building, and asked him why he came. He told them how Biafran people are suffering, how we are dying, how we are being starved to death, and all the rest of it. And at the end of his narration, he finished narrating his story. They said to him, we sympathize with you. This is Bulgaria, I'm telling you. We sympathize with you. But the thing is that we don't want another Japan. The world is struggling with one Japan. We don't want another one to come up. Professor, I said, Chief Justice P.K. Mokedi told me this himself in a place called Enfield in England when he came very many years ago before his passing. He told me face to face, not recycled information. Chief Justice he was, P.K. Mokedi. And he looked at them, he said, but he said, the Bulgarians told him, no, the world is having to cope with the technological advances of Japan. We don't want a black country to come out and be like Japan. No, we don't want it. P.K. Mokedi left after 4 days. It dawned on me that the conspiracy against Biafra is global. It doesn't matter how many petitions you write, how many letters you write. It doesn't matter how many of us they kill. The world would not respond. They will not listen.
Hey, the conspiracy is global. Ezioku, open your microphone.
Yes, good afternoon, Mazi Rafa Jerry. God bless you.
Bless you too.
Okay, I was watching your program. I've seen that you stayed long, but you know, I was a little busy. That's why I would have come in before now. But unfortunately, okay, later I just now saw that you are still in. I said, okay, fine, that's good. Okay, let me just use 1 or 2 minutes to speak my own mind on all of this. In fact, this is just to tell us that to get Biafra or to get freedom, one should know that a hungry man cannot get freedom. Someone that is hungry for belly, someone that is looking for something to eat, cannot get freedom until we have this particular decision that we perish, we don't have any other thing than freedom. And freedom is more important than every other thing that we can stand to gain or to receive from anybody. Because this is a time of selfless service. Is needed. Freedom needs selfless service. It doesn't need selfish men and women. There's no selfish person that can come into this particular freedom fighting and he will make a headway anywhere in the world. It is only for those who are here for what they have freedom within their heart. They don't have anything to stand to benefit, because some people who came before you people, they came just for business adventure. That's all they came for. They never had freedom at heart. Most of them never believed that they can get freedom. No, they doesn't have that belief within their heart. Even before they joined the freedom movement, they have this belief that this is a business something. But today, they have failed woefully. And my prayer to all of us is that, just like what our leader was talking based on the religious aspect, is that we should be able to understand that serving God is for one to live above sin, to make sure that you have nothing to do with sin. When we talk about sin, all this betraying lifestyle should no longer exist in us. And we must make up our mind to do what is right. It doesn't matter what it takes. It doesn't matter what it takes. Even though people can even sacrifice their life for many people to live. It's not a crime. It's a very big thing that one can do. At least in a lifetime, you will be remembered. You will be remembered. Very important. And your family, you have brought blessing to your family that you are leaving behind. But today, Christian or today religious people that we are seeing today are the type of fellows who have been brainwashed, that is not ready to serve God as they claim. They claim they are serving God, but they cannot be able to die for their people and to relieve their people for their problem. No, that is not their own plan. Their own plan is for them to stay like Methuselah and gain everything in the world and eat everything they have gotten in this world before they will die. They don't even want to leave any pin behind for anybody. That is the type of religiosity that we have today. It is very, very appalling, and it's very, very annoying. Just like our leader just rightly said, he said that those people now that when they came, which is the British, they came and they now come and gave our people Bible, and then come and then give them a cloth that they wear, put on that cloth, and they look like all these occultic people, and which we are seeing today. When you see them, they are doing hand like this. Of course, they look occultic. That is true. We are seeing it. It's just that sometimes when we see things, we just ignore it as if that thing is not happening. It's happening, just like the country we find ourselves today. Some people are thinking that things are not getting wrong. Of course, because they are making 1 naira or 2 naira out of those nonsense that is happening. Yet it doesn't give them voice to speak, because that money they are getting is what is important to them. People can die for all their cares. But today we have risen. We have risen today that thing that they don't want, because God wants it, and we want it because we are the servant of God, and we must do what is right, that which will please our God, and then bless our people, because we cannot leave this world without leaving anything meaningful for our children, our people. But these fellows, they are the type, they want to eat everything and they have it. It's unfortunate. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for your submission. I appreciate that. Coming from also a pastor that understands and is not, you are not self-centered. You stand for truth. No matter whose us is God. Thank you very much. Daniel Chisom, you're welcome. What is sister? I appreciate you. It's good to have you. Daniel Chisom, please take the microphone.
Thank you. Good afternoon, sir.
You're welcome.
Good afternoon, sir. More grace, sir.
More grace. 3 minutes, please.
Thank you very much. Are you hearing me now?
Live and direct.
Thank you very much. I really thank you for the good work I've been doing, and I pray for more grace in your life. More grace, more grace. Freedom is not started today. Freedom started long time ago. Even God loved freedom. That is why He told Moses to go and take Israelite out of Egypt. God loved freedom. And that in speech of a supreme leader make me to understand that even me that is in the zoo realize that what he said is pure truth. Where we are living in a situation whereby if you produce something that will call it fake, and lock you in a prison. That is exactly what he's saying, and it's already happening in Nigeria. They don't want us to be a productive people. That is why they're trying all they could to make sure that they stop us. You try, you spend your money and produce something. Instead of them to encourage you or to ask you, how do you produce this? They will name it fake and come after you. So many people are lavishing in prison because of what they're supposed to encourage them, and they're calling it fake. So I'm not scared, but I believe the freedom is around the corner. And what we need to do as we Biafran, even those we that is in Nigeria, should understand that freedom is not 1 naira, is not 1 naira things. It's something that you need to pay a price. You must pay a price. Our supreme leader is paying the price. Over 2 years ago, he had been wearing one cloth, one shirt, one shoe, over 1 year ago for the same freedom. So let everybody realize that the freedom is not a cam case. It's something that you need to pay the price. And if you want to enjoy the freedom, you must be an obedient someone. Obedient to what they tell you to do. Our leader have said it. Listen, if you want to conquer these people, you must be contented with what you have. If you too like money, or they will misuse you. A little you have, be contented with it. But some of them. But I also appreciate those that stand on the right track. So let us stand. Me, I stand on the right track. That we must get our freedom. Because all these things that are happening in Africa today is not happening. They didn't know us as people that marry man to man. They didn't know us people that commit atrocity. It's them that bring it. And come and be practicing our own religion and give us their own religion that is not accordingly with the word of God. We know they killed before. Now them, everybody trying to live on his own standard. Now them bring all this in, killing, yahoo, prostitute. We don't know anything about prostitute before. Men is not marrying men. But today they are introducing, are they not the same people that they marry men to men? Even saying it's good to marry men to men. That is abomination. It's not in our culture. Today we hear they speak in tongue and they are looting us. They tell us that thief is not good. That is not good to be thief. But that one that they're doing, and they allow the so-called government to be looting money. Are they not easy? Are they not thief? Why are they not condemning them? But they will keep quiet too and tell us they love you and make you know the thief, make you know they rob somebody. But they're the one that is the head of criminal. Let us bring it down. But no matter what they plan, our eyes that are they not the same people that say if you want to hide something for African man, then you should write it on a book and give it to African man. Now we are reading that book. Everything that they wrote there, we will read it. Because enough is enough. We need to get it right this time. If not, we need to get it right. If not, our children will suffer. So let them be jumping up and down. The word of a prophet, our leader have said it. Nigeria will destroy beyond human comprehension.
Correct. Yes.
And they have already happened.
Correct.
They are jumping up and down. It's not amount of prayer. Even if like pray from now to next 100 years. The word of a prophet remain the word of a prophet. It shall be never be well. And me, I always pray that Nigeria will never get it right except the day they give us what we want. We are different from these animals. We think sensitive. We think positive. You cannot stay with people that don't think positive. That is an error. So thank you, my brother. Thank you very much. More grace. More grace. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. You're welcome. Thank you for your submission. Very powerful one. Indeed. Thank you. Powerful one indeed. All right. We are going to bring up our beloved Warri sister. Please take up the microphone.
Vam Vam Vam, I always hello. Good afternoon.
You're welcome.
Well done for your good
Thank you.
work. God bless
Thank
all
you.
of you medias. God bless
Thank
you.
you.
You people are the one enlightening us. You people are the one that make us happy. Since you people have take this on board, God bless people richly. I don't sleep. Like I said, I'm like a prostitute moving around in the internet looking for people that is live for me to join. Thank you very much. You see, there is a parable in my place, Urubu. I'm going to say it. It looks vulgar, but it's a parable. It said, "Ame means water." It said, "Ame oto sho or itivrite." Ocean means pennies. Ivrite means the other one under the pennies. It said any water when it touch the pennies will definitely drip down to the other one. What am I trying to say here? You people are our lights. You people are our pennies. Whatever touches you people touches us. We might be little that is fighting with you people, but later the majority will come.
Yes.
You people should not slack. You people should not look at it that they are not supporting you people. So therefore, you people are going to cut us aside. I'm begging. Like I said, if it is only one person like God.
We lost you. We lost you, Worry. Worry sister, we lost you. People say that you should be called Biafra sister. Worry Biafra sister. We lost you.
Oh, you lost me.
Okay, come again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You can hear me now?
Yes, live, yeah.
Okay. You know, our leader have said it. He said definitely they will buy some over. He has already told us. And we did not know that is the people close to him that they will buy. But he has already said it. Even before he was kidnapped. He said they will buy them over. Why is the war scared of us? Why are they scared of us? You know why? Because we are the light of the world.
Yes.
Because we are the light of the world. And
exactly.
They know this. They know this. Look at South Africa. How long did it take them for them to liberate them? They are not even the light. They know that so long if they give South Africa, every other African country will want to liberate themselves. They know. We are the light of the world. They are talking that they don't want to get another Japan. What about China? What about China? What about America? We are not doing things for the whole world to come and buy from us. We are doing it for ourselves, for we Biafrans to buy. If we put a blockage that only we will buy our own stuff, what difference will it do to them? What impact will it do to them? That they don't want to give us our freedom. Our leader has written, MP has written a letter to them. They say, we are sorry, we cannot help you. Without no reason, they cannot give tangible reason. This is the reason why we cannot give you. It's because Britain said, because Britain said we are the one that go to Britain. Why can't they spell it out? So that we know that it's the British, even though we've already know, let it be on written, let it be on plain paper. Why? For us to know that Britain is the people that is holding us and not any other person. Not any other person. The harms that they want us to carry, we will carry it, whether they like it or not. Those people that are crying, if they cannot stand it, let them pack their bag and baggages and leave peacefully so that we can have our peace. If we don't do this, my brother, if we stop 1 inch, all of us, they will perish, all of us. The daybreak not go meet us. There will be no daybreak for us. In that they can saw it. And he's still standing by it. And I'm so grateful to God that Simon Ekpa, our PM, that liberated me. That liberated me.
Please, why are you unmuting yourself now? I'm mute you. I'll kick you out, oh. Who is this that play? If you unmute yourself again, I'll ban you from this station. Go ahead. I'm going to ban this video.
Yeah, better.
Go ahead. I'm going to ban him. He'll not even be able to enter my studio again.
Yeah.
Never ever.
You know? So Nnamdi Kanu saw it and he's liberated. This is somebody that is not suffering. He has everything in his beck and call. He has everything, both home, both abroad. He's not suffering. Our PM, the same thing. He's not suffering, both home, both abroad. He's not suffering. But yet, they are willing to carry that torch that will light the light in Olympic. That torch that you carry to run the field before you start Olympic. They are willing to carry it and to touch the light for the fire to burn, for we to be liberated. How sweet is that? And some people are still antagonizing him, abusing him. They can see the light. They are still calling it black. When they saw what Nnamdi Kanu was doing, it's not different from what he's doing. And they are still fighting him until they will perish. Those people are still fighting him. They will not see Biafra. They have sworn. They said they will not see Biafra. And in the name of Jesus, they will never see Biafra. Unless they change their ways. Unless they repent their ways. Whether we are Japan, whether we are China, we have the right to live. We have the right to do things. Tomorrow they will claim it, oh, it's one Nigeria. But we have our own. They shall allow us to go so that peace will reign. It's not by force. After 100 years, they thought the 100 years will not come. And they thought everybody that is living at that period will be all dead and gone. And no history. Or they will not come up with it. Oh, this is the 100 years. He has come and gone. Let's do what we want. Those people did not see it. And they are refusing our PM, the letter that he wrote. Even with the 100 years amalgamation that is gone, they don't want to listen. They don't want to obey. Why would they obey? When they
even to condemn it. Even to condemn it.
Exactly. They won't. And they knew that the court, the zoo court in Nigeria, are free our leader. And still, they are still keeping him. They did not say anything about it. They didn't say nothing about it. They will come and carry arms. They will come and carry brokerage from one place. We must get our people, how do they call it? A royalty from North Korea. And I know Russia will never join them again. Russia will never ever join these people again to fight us. We know that already. We will cry to Russia. We will cry to North Korea. We will cry to whoever that is willing to listen to us. If it is Bankumba or wherever they call it, Cuba, we will cry to them so that they will save us. So that they should be side by side with us to carry out this fight that is coming. It's a war that we must win.
Yes.
It's a war that we must win. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Your submission is fantastic this morning. You're on fire. Thank you. Thank you. That's great. All right. I am going to bring a little bit more of the message from Nnamdi Kanu, and then maybe like 10 more minutes from it, and I will call this a morning. Let me hope you can hear me. Let me hope you can hear it. Let me see. Okay, did I remove it? Okay, it's there.
I also told people a very important story. I went to go and see the United Nations officers in Geneva. I walked into the meeting room. Edoziem was there. Our sister Nena was there. Kanonta, my brother, was there. And a few other people. And I believe Uzwaka was there as well. We went into this meeting, ask all these people, we went into this meeting with the United Nations in Geneva. The room, they lined up, the various departments, they were all there. They asked me to present my case. I presented a very compelling case for Biafra. One of them said to me, he said to all of us, not to me. He didn't say it in secret. He said to me, where is it at any time in New York? This was UN offices in Geneva that we went to. He said to me, where is it anytime Biafra is mentioned in any meeting at UN headquarters in New York, everybody will get up and leave the room. I asked him, what did you say? In front of ask anybody who was with me in Geneva what I'm saying. We were at the UN office. Thank you, my dear brother. He said lockdown is the senior brother of sit at home. That what we are experiencing right now in Biafra land is lockdown. Lockdown, not sit at home. Complete another. If you see cockroach, you stamp on it. No living organism should move from one place to another.
This message is coming on a day Biafrans were sitting at home. In fact, on the 31st of May, I believe, there was total lockdown, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was giving these lectures.
At the UN, they said to us, in broad daylight, I think maybe around 3:30 in the evening, in Korokoro, in broad daylight. Anytime we discuss Biafra, what they are doing to you people at the UN office in New York, everybody will get up and walk away. And then I went back to London and I started praying. Before I traveled to the US then, I think this was in 2019. I was attending this meeting when my mother's body was in the morgue in Germany. My mother's body was in the mortuary, and I was attending all these meetings on behalf of Biafra. You can imagine somebody who just lost his mom going and making a very compelling case for Biafra, and them coming out and telling us that the whole world is against us. And my mind went back to what Israelites must have gone through, or the Jews of Europe must have been through, or Jews, in fact, in the entire history, the same thing. Hatred for no reason. People
No sound, no sound.
I'm talking to myself. Chineke mere me ebere. Oh, why did you wait for so long to tell me that there was no sound?
I've wrote to you in the chat there, but you didn't see it, so I had to tell you.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry.
Hey, all the things I said now was just in vain. Oh my goodness me. Oh.
You can just manage and try repeat some if you can.
Hey, I was in my elements. Chineke mere me ebere.
Sorry.
Oh my goodness me. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, like I was saying, God help me to bring myself back in that spirit. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was in the morgue. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's mother was in the morgue. His mother, Mamaya, was in the morgue. For some of you that are sentimental, Now come here and tell, please, anytime anybody's in the room with me and this thing happens, call my attention. If you have my phone number, call me. Because you know what happened, why I did not see your write-up, Mazi? The page I opened, I am not seeing you people. I'm only seeing that YouTube where I'm playing this message from. So any other thing you people were saying, I did not see it. So that's why it took you so long for me to come back and know that there was no sound. I'm very sorry. So when it happens next time, you call my attention 1, 2, 3, and I don't get it, call me or you speak out the way you did now, Mazi. Thank you very much. So, some of you that are sentimental and traditional and are saying, your mother is important, your father is important. Passing down the arm, his mother was in the morgue. If you don't know the meaning of morgue means mortuary. Mortuary. Mama ya no nime mortuary. Umokoko that will come here and tell me that why did you stop this person? This person is very important. Who is more important to Mazin than who than his mother? Who is more important to him than his mother? His own precious mother. Master Prophet will call her Queen of Heaven. His own precious mother was in the morgue. He was still mourning. And he left the mother in the morgue and he went to talk about Biafra. Today, people are making noise up and down, and they're even calling the name of critic news. Otoro Saukwa, Mahanile, ma critic news, Otoro Sabu Hanile there. Is critic news a part of Biafra Republic government in exile? Who is critic news? Umar Banshi. You become sentimental. Hey, what is happening? No, shut up. Nothing is happening to this struggle. It is Biafra or everything will go down. We're not sentimental. Nobody is more than Biafra. Not even, not Mazen Nambekano, not Simon Ekpa, not Pst Vam Vam. Nobody, I tell you, nobody. It is either Biafra come or everybody is lowered down the grave. Nobody. So don't bring sentiment into this. That's why our prime minister is just second to none. No sentiments. Nobody. Okay, even if you are the one that's feeding him, to hell with you. Biafra is more important. Do you understand me? It is Biafra or everybody is gone, because you can see already the plot they have against us. I lost that English word Maznam can use. The particular the conspiracy they have against us. The conspiracy. The evil machinations, it is so deep, it is international. They don't want you to survive. The same way they hated the Jews, the same way they hate you. If they have opportunity to do to you what they did to the Jews in Germany, in France, in Italy, they will do it to you. They rush them into gas chambers. Do you know what they call gas chambers? They put them into a room and they put gas on. They eliminated them. That's what they did to Jews in Germany. They did more. Mazin Namdekanu, in the beginning of this particular sermon, he told us that Biafra War was the Third World War that they never announced. Third World War. So somebody that is inundated with this information, that understand very well what they have in mind against us, do you think he would prefer to go and bury his mother and not talk about Biafra? Do you think he will be interested in Kano Takano, who is his brother, who was also with him in that meeting? Do you think he has anything? He would stake Nenayanya for this freedom, or any one of you? Umokoko. As far as he is concerned, you all are secondary. Biafra is primary. Do you understand? His mother was in the morgue. He left her there. He went and talked about Biafra. And they told him that, look, why is it that when they talk about Biafra, they bring Biafra up in the United Nations, everybody in the room will walk away? Why? Somebody say critic news lost his mom. Many have lost more than one person. And that is why we said their death can never be in vain. If critics news lost his mom, why is he jeopardizing what we are doing? Some of the things he's doing is actually affecting some things, but nothing can stop what we are doing. Nothing can stop. So if you lost your mom and you understand that Biafra is important, you don't come out and bring news because you are a blogger and just carry it up. And when I told people here that critic news was my friend, it doesn't mean that I buy his opinion or I talk with him. Some of you that will come and be making comments like mad people. Biafra is more important to me than my wife, than my children, than my family. Do you understand what I mean? So that you will not come and bring sentiments. I don't know anybody. I only know Biafra. I will discard you immediately. I see that you are a jeopardy to Biafra restoration. I discard you. Anybody you like, you be. I sacrifice anything for Biafra. So that is why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is my mentor. His mother was in the morgue. In the morgue. He didn't say, let me forget about Biafra and go and bury my mother. Do you understand? So don't joke with us when we talk about Biafra. Because many lives have gone. Many have gone. Many are suffering today. Do you know that there are some that are locked up because they were wearing Biafra clothes? Some of them because they mentioned Mazi Nnamdi Kanu name, or because they saw Mazi Nnamdi Kanu picture in their phone, they locked them up. And some of them, while they were dying, they were screaming and saying, please, please, get us Biafra. Please, make sure you get us Biafra. And then somebody will come and be telling you, don't talk about this person. It's very important. Nobody is important. Biafra is more important. Nobody. So everybody is dispensable as far as Biafra is concerned. You know, that's why I said we will protect our prime minister at all costs. Because we see the sabotage going around, even from within, coming and smelling. Some people will think that they are more important than the struggle. Some people will think that because they have this or that, somebody have acknowledged them, and then they want to jeopardize everything. Ututu Oma, Vam Vam Vam, Dokasiage Vam Vam Vam, Okaga Kananya. This is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu here I'm talking about. Will you believe it if he did not tell you? Will you believe it? That my mother is in the morgue. I left her. That is time you should be mourning, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu doesn't joke with his mother. His mother is very important. But when Biafra comes, his mother will stay apart and Biafra will stay in front. Because that Biafra means a lot to everyone. That Biafra is what made the mother to relinquish his motherhood authority and say, did you not see the interview they granted his father while he was alive? And the mother, they told the journalists that, look, our son, as far as Biafra is concerned, we don't have authority in that area. He is a custodian to it. He takes his decision as far as Biafra is concerned. We don't decide for him. So don't ask us to stop him or advise him. We as his parents cannot advise him what to do about Biafra, because he got the message from Chukwu Okike Abiama. That is what the parents said. Yeah. Do you understand? It is not only Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that is Biafra. Biafra is bigger than him. It's bigger than every one of us. You don't understand. You are myopic. You are blind. Mad peace. Only Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is Biafra. It is stupid statement, because Biafra is universal. Biafra is everybody. This is the narrative you idiots will sell to tell people that Simon Ekpa doesn't mean anything. We will wait for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come out to bring Biafra. Get out of my platform. You are a goat. It's not only
wrong narrative.
Only Mazi Nnamdi Kanu understand what Biafra means. It is not only Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is Biafra. You are a monkey. Zuzum Pueba, you don't understand anything.
These are wrong fellows.
That's what I say. That you see one idiot will come here. Look at him. He come and write comment, and after writing the comment, he will run away. He say only Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is Biafra. You see the comment of
that
an
is
idiot.
a fool. He knows nothing. What does he know? He knows nothing. He knows nothing. I know people who know what.
Okay, he said, I understand. I want Nigeria and Nigeria to free him. No, that is not what will make Nigeria to free him. If you are saying that, you are telling them to hold him because he's not the only one that is Biafra. He has given us the gospel of Biafra. That's what I'm bringing to you today. That is why, as long as they're holding him, it will not stop Biafra. He told them that even if I die, Biafra will come quicker. Did you not hear when he said it? Okoko, did you not hear him? Take your ignorant brain and go and cook it again and come back to my platform. This is a platform where people that understand the gospel of heaven, this is where they gather. You understand? It's not a sentimental gospel. It's not a sentimental platform. If tomorrow Vam 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 begin to think that because when he talk on YouTube, 200 people come and listen to him and he'll begin to feel, hey, I've arrived. One day, the next minute, call him an idiot. Unsubscribe from his channel, curse him with any curse you have, release any spell on him, and forget about him. That's what you do as a hardcore. Do you understand what I mean? If tomorrow I come here and I begin to tell you, hey, if I don't talk, nobody will listen. I am more important. That should be the last day you listen to me. Because this thing is a spiritual thing. There's nobody that has a custodian of it, or nobody that is an embodiment of it. We are all together embodied with Biafra. It is something that makes us go mad. When you touch Biafra, you have touched our tail, and we will tear you like nothing else. Do you understand? Oh my goodness me. I don't know. Some of you heard when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said something about my mother was in the morgue. I want people to relate with this, please. I want to open my microphone before I go back to that gospel. I want us to take 3 minutes. From you, Ezioku, please, take the microphone, please.
Okay, yes, Mazi, your point, sometimes it's unfortunate. Most people don't understand what we are doing. They don't understand. They think this is something, a race that will begin to release sentiment, to achieve that. You have sentiment, you cannot achieve this. There is no sentimental in this movement. Biafra is a spirit. Of course, all of them should know this and stop bringing, sentiment into this movement. No sentiment in this movement. Let me tell us something. It was the same Biafra. It was the same Biafra. Because of this Biafra, the mother and the father of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is dead. It was the same Biafra.
Hold on. You see the idiot that I'm going to block him now. See, when they come with such comments, we know who they are. The person that said, I understand before, look at what he said now. See his comments. After this comment, I'm going to block him. You see? You see his comments? You see his comments? You see? When they make that comment, they love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You want to, hey, some idiot will not know that they are sent enemies of Biafra. Look at somebody that he said, I follow Mazi Nnamdi Kanu 2016. You see the idiot? So I'm going to block you now so that you go and follow him from wherever you are.
He has nothing to contribute. They hopeless.
Banned from this channel. Go to hell. Go ahead, Ezioku.
So Mazi, forget these fellows. Forget this. It's just unfortunate you have people around this. Just like a marriage that you don't know when this marriage was done. Of course, if we knew there are people like this, we will not allow them to come into what we are doing.
Yes.
We will not allow them because these are canker worms that must be dealt with. These are canker worms. and we don't need them anywhere. So what we're saying here is that it was because of the Biafra something that led to the death of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu mother and the father. Both of them were dead. Not just that. 28 people, over 28 people were killed within that period. And also counting the ones that were killed in the Aba High School. We had it. The ones that were killed at Nkwo. It was the same Biafra. So these people now who has paid ultimate price, laid down their life in this particular Biafra something, and someone is now coming to tell us who owns the Biafra. Nobody owns Biafra. Nobody owns Biafra. Biafra is for all of us, and this is freedom we are talking about. Until we begin to remove this self-centered-minded, this selfishness. We don't need any selfish person in this platform. Any selfish person should be completely discarded. We don't need to see him anywhere when we are around this particular movement, because
one of them was
those
saying, I am the one that made Simon. We brought Simon. We gave Simon authority. Simon was not, we are the one that started fundraising. We are the one that did this. Amofia. We are the one that made Simon. So we are going to stop him.
We don't need these fellows anywhere around this movement. This is to tell you that they weren't real in the first place. They weren't real in the first place. These are people who just came and they want to have positions over this movement. They want to have positions. They don't care about the truth about this very gospel. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who have lost everything and knowing what this what this movement is all about, and trying to tell us, to educate us, and to make us, you know, the problem we have is our mind. The problem we have is our mind. Our mind needs a complete surgical operation, spiritual surgical operation, until we begin to have this particular, you know, mindset in terms of selflessly serving people selflessly. Don't think anything to gain anything. All we are talking about is freedom. There is no life without freedom. Anybody that says that you want to give me life so that I will live like Methuselah with all this frustration everywhere, and then I'll begin to live like a slave, man, take your life away. That is not life. It is better to die than to live in such slavery.
I'm telling you.
So those who died, we are not better than them. We are not better than them, because most of them paid ultimate price. They died for what they believe. Most of us, we are not even. Most of us are not. Most of those idiots, not even any of us here. Those swans that are just you know, selfish, self-centered minded. They are not ready to die for this Biafra. But you see them running up and down. Unlike this one, what is his name? I don't want to mention his name, sir. That one, the one that Akwa Ibom, that Akwa Ibom Bobrisky, whatever it was. Yeah, okay, that is it. So that fellow, you can imagine how he came with thunder and brimstone, and people were believing him, only to see him capsize completely. He turned 360 degrees immediately. Today, where is him? He is in the pocket of Pablo Escobar. That's where he is. And these are the same people who said they are with us. Now we know who are with us. All of them, let them just give us a space. They are the people, they are the problem we are having. Without them, we will have achieved our freedom. And I believe by the special grace of God, with what I'm seeing right now, with the type of move I'm seeing right now, this Biafra liberation is going to work out perfectly. I heard before I hit my mic, I heard can you hear me?
Live, we can hear you. Go
ahead. Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
I heard this man, what is it called? This Professor Mulumba. Last time, Professor Mulumba, who came out to tell us that for African to thrive, I don't want to misquote him, for African to thrive, that tribe must die. My brother, where can that happen? for African
the tribes must die.
Tribe, yes. Yes, the tribe must die, my brother. Can you hear this nonsense? And these fellows, these fellows, we are clapping hands because our people know how to give the people credit. They clap hand and they were hey, clapping hand. And you don't listen deeply and reason deeply on that statement. Even in the Bible, God Himself never pray for the tribe to die. Tribe will never die. In other words, what He's trying to tell us that we will never thrive, we will never progress. But I want to tell him that what he said, that comment he made, is useless, it's bad at that. Completely bad at that.
Yes.
And then you will see some of these bishops, they will also be there clapping for him. Clapping for him.
Ignorant cassock wearers. Fools.
You see the problem we are having. It's these people who have been abating evil, following the evil to commit evil, just because they want to sound relevant to them. If not, what takes these bishops, what takes these reverend, what takes these people who call themselves men and women of God to stand tall and say, no, that is wrong. That is wrong. What is keeping us today, the way we are today, as Africans, the way we are today, it's just that because we don't understand the importance of tribe. If we understand the importance of tribe, by now we will have become what we are supposed to be. Instead, what they want to make us to believe is to believe that the tribe must die. Tribe must not die. Tribe, God has created us, even in tribe, He created us. Thank you, my brother. I don't want to take much of your time. I'm seeing some people are still in the stage so that they can their input.
Yes. My worry. Please,
Sister.
can you unmute yourself?
Yes, please. See, this life, God knows what He's doing. You know Moses, He hid Moses until Moses was ripe before he told Moses to do this and this. Our man Nnamdi Kanu, he hid Simon Ekpa from these vultures. That's why he did not expose their doings, their meetings, or what they are doing together. He did not let the other hand knows that this is what he's doing with this other hand. He separated it from them. He hid it the same way Finland hid our leader, Simon Ekpa. They hid it. They used cloth to cover him so that he would be nurturing. They nurtured him. If not, if only they've seen this guy, I'm still saying it, they could have kidnapped him first before Nnamdi Kanu. If they see him, that this is the star, and this is who that will handle the torch, they will break his wing. So God knows what He's doing. That Nnamdi Kanu, number one, hid him. Finland hid him, and now he's out. It's a light they cannot quench. Those people that are claiming, oh, we made him, we did not make him, we know him, all those people, they are trying to gather glory that they don't have.
They don't have.
They are
And they will
jealous
never
of
have.
him now. Yes. They were trying to put him down. They saw that he didn't do anything. Just like Moses was putting himself down. Who am I? I'm a stammerer.
How can somebody that joined movement, movement 2 years or 3 after 2 years after Master Monekpa, was announced to us. 2 years after, and you're telling me that you made Simon Ekpa.
Exactly. Yes, and look at where we are for only that 2 years. Are you telling me if this guy is with them from day one, we'll be singing another story, another dance? We'll be dancing a willow by now in our land. We'll be dancing. How many years then this struggle? Rather, it's hard to dupe and to do kidnapping. That is what they are known for, not for the fight. Now your body is pinching you. You want, because they've seen the light. Now they are saying anyhow that command and control does not work again. It's only now they know that command and control is not working. It's only now because they've seen the light. They know that they want to release Nnamdi Kanu now. So everybody's buying their head. the idiot, the Ikenga, wherever he be, you see, he has resigned because he knows that this guy is coming. One of those shaking and those wherever, I think one of them are resigned too. They are resigning because the government are telling them that we cannot keep this man. Although this was not the bad game we did, but right now, please, you people should not be angry. After all, we paid you. We have to release this guy so that things will be better. We thought that if we keep him, that things will go bad, that we forget about everything. But the way it went now, we are sorry with the money we give you. We have to release this man. So you people should go and find where to hide your face. Everybody is finding where to hide their face now. Most of them, they are not in social media anymore. Plus the ladies, all those ladies, they are no more in social media. All the men, there's some of them are not in social media. The one that knows that the share we keep, they are coming to repent now. They're saying that commander control, the Biafra blood that have died is chasing him. Were they not chasing you before? With the innocent blood that they've shed, were they not chasing you? You don't know that people have died before, that you turned and faced somebody else that God has molded, that they cannot have covered pregnancy. When you are pregnant within 1 to 3 months, they will say, hide it. They cannot hate this guy. He wanted to hide it for 3 years. But they came to pluck him out, thinking that they will abort Simon Ekpa. But unfortunately for them, to God be the glory, Simon Ekpa managed to escape. And even though they're born out premature, the premature, now look at it now, is doing wonders. The cornerstone.
He has become the cornerstone. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Your line is hanging. We are not hearing you anymore. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. Worry sister, you have given your submission. Am I correct?
Sorry?
I said we did not hear you. That the last word you said. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's okay now. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. All right.
I said they wanted to have, now they kind of wanted to, when the woman is pregnant, you will hide it for 3 months. So now they kind of wanted to hide Simon for a certain time before he brings him out fully, openly, because they were doing things secretly, like pregnant woman. But unfortunately, they thought when they kidnapped Nnamdi Kanu, they were abort Simon Ekpa. But unfortunately for them, Simon Ekpa managed to survive the premature birth because they gave birth to him now prematurely because of Nnamdi Kanu that they kidnapped. And look at it now. Look at the 7 months that they used to bring him out. Look at the wonders he has done.
He has done.
Look at the wonders he has done. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you very much, my beloved sister. All right, let me take you up. Emeka, can you unmute yourself? Please use 3 minutes only. I don't want to spend up to 4 hours here. This is 3 hours and 30 minutes. So, Emeka, your network have kicked you out. Okay. Mazi Max, please take your time and talk to us with about 3 or 4 minutes. Thank you. Unmute yourself, Mazi Max.
Yeah, thank you so much, Pastor Vam Vam Vam. And good afternoon to you from my little beautiful country called Ghana. May God bless all of you, those in the studio and those in the comment section. I have nothing much to say. What I will tell you today is just, I will now preface my submission on what you put out there as the topic. Mazi Simon Ekpa is like a python egg that we must protect. We must protect him because he, like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, brought a new dimension into the struggle. And we must not stand by and watch what happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to happen to that great son, the Prime Minister. And I believe, and I borrow from what the one of the men of God that has been speaking on our progress in this struggle and what is about to come and what is about to happen. He said clearly, unambiguously, that Simon Ekpa has been taken over by the spirit of freedom fighting. And there is nothing anybody. He said, if you stand against him, you are doing that at your own peril.
Yes.
I do not know why Mazen Nnamdi Kanu didn't see this when he was making the statement that we should follow him. If Mazen Simon Ekpa was in the position, you know, like the other, you know, prodigal son, I don't think what is happening today will happen. But in everything, God said we should give him glory. He knows everything that has happened and what is about to happen. But I am here to tell you that you have my support in everything that you do. And do not be distracted. Keep up the good work. Our God in heaven, Chukwu Okike Abiama. Look, do you know the one of the only God's institution the devil is attacking today is marriage? Marriage is the only God's institution that is being attacked seriously by the devil. And do you know the reason why Biafra is being attacked left, right, and center? Is because Biafra, according to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, is going to bring a lot of changes in the black race. Simplicity. And we must do something. And if you are in this voyage, please count yourself as being privileged by God to be here. Do not look at any distraction or whatever anybody say, both within and outside. We have a target. The big elephant is in the house, and that big elephant is Biafra. And that is why you and I are here today to do the needful. Thank you so much, and may God continue to bless you in everything you do. Your selflessness in the bringing of Biafra, restoring Biafra, will never be in vain. May God bless Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. May God bless and protect Simon Ekpa and everybody, our gallant warriors that are fighting and protecting our land. May God continue to bless them and protect them in the eyes of the enemies. Thank you, and may God bless you all.
Thank you very much, Mazi Max. Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you. Kelechuku Johnson, please, can you unmute yourself? Kelechuku Johnson. Kelechuku Johnson, please unmute yourself. Wait, Kelechuku, please hold on 1 minute. Emeka, your network kept kicking you out. I forgot that you came in earlier. Let's give Emeka the microphone before his network could throw him again. Emeka, please, 3 minutes.
Okay, Pastor Vam Vam, good afternoon from here.
Yeah.
There's one song I almost, when I remember that song, I feel so happy. And I remember our PM, my sister Simon Ekpa. That is the song of Ashake. He said, they never see me coming. It's like, so the zoo government and the Zaman, they never see him coming. Yes. Because if they see him coming, when they get you speak, they just on your dog. So our people don't understand what is this about Biafra. This Biafra, you see, the light is too much. And then when he come to you as the enemy, the light will shine over you, you will not see the road anymore. So, Pastor Vam Vam, sometimes I'm watching this man today, this Ozokome.
Okay.
And today he was addressing the press, and he said that this man a pastor.
Don't mind the idiot.
Okay, because I'm about to preach was the gospel of this thing, and oh my God, Chineke, when do I do who did this thing to our people? Now, or preaching obviously, pastor, Bible, pastor, title, when you bring that as to all those Europe, I think you as I'm to get to one side, because I'm to get rubbish. Pastor Vam Vam, I want to thank you for consistency every time. Oh, yeah, come on, and when you see all those comments that come in, you see all those people that are singing. We follow our leader in 2000 and the 1919. Those are fake.
Fake.
Those are fake. And if you want to know all those people, go and meet all those DOS members. The first thing they will tell you, we have been in this struggle in 15 years. We have been in this struggle 12 years. We have been in this struggle in Kanka. We have been in this struggle.
Any sincere person will not be telling you about when he joined the struggle. He will only be happy that he is in the movement, not when you join. But when you join, it's not the question when you join.
Exactly. So, my brother, any comment if you are any place in Nogo today, no could be a fire neighbor not today now. Hana came a pronounce again when the half body in a corner. I want to go near no apartment. Then give me when you want to say if you give one. Una Marihana, Corono, Abunda, and I this BIAFRA Nabiaburono. If you don't know, look at this guy, he can't resign in Rombosia. He can't get one day on a corruption. You can went to his comment. I tell you can't say he can't get. Go and remember one video when our leader was talking about I need 100 men. He can't get. You open your mouth and say that our leader, you are a 50 men. Let him go and look for the other 50 men. That only you are a 50 men. What is happening in you now? He can't get. So he can't get now. One boy when I know go up and ambassador he can't get. The day he can't get post the video they resign, or they would that video post so they say and go get resign and go. Loma today or to Pomano. One
he deceived them. You know, a lot of people are talking about he can't get resign. He just deceived them with that video to say he has resigned. Ikenga is no longer part of the movement. So that thing he came to deceive people that he resigned. Not did he resign? Did he resign as a servant or as a what? Because as far as those of us are concerned, Ikenga is no longer part of the movement. He has already joined the enemy.
Exactly.
Did you see another video?
Exactly.
If you think that anybody stop him, we know what he is. So that thing he did, he only did it, and the people that are surprised that are fighting are the people within their ranks. They say, hey, how can you come and say you resign? Hey, all of you, I've already told you, I will be your end. And it became your end. And you have ended.
Yes.
So that resign is saying, it's just to deceive them. Because we already know that there's nothing like resign because he's no longer part of the movement. He only wants to show them that whatever I will be doing now, I will now be representing the people that have been paying me. Simple and short.
Exactly. That is exactly 100% talking. So 100% talking. So you look at all these people, they are in a fake. You watch this thing has now DOS. You are in on a program again before you mention this program now, just under 1 hour. Watch the viewer. When I ask again, okay, by when you see a good thing, nobody can show also so watch them view. Have to check for over 1 week. Maybe the view never reach even come on 200 people watching them. Why are you still saying that you are in the stage? You all know about the control.
Thank you very much, my brother.
As in Chineke na no and our PM more strength. And the next the post there or basana our PM. Nsi ka come my PM can go ya or yes. That pole I won pro. That night pole I won for the whole wire in the where the whole wire and the new wire. Kita come man that wire that new one amount to PM. That old wire had the whole wire in that pole level. Oh, in Zamani, man people are cut up wire hat. Toroso wire had in the kind one they gave have before. I thought saying the piano. There was a more clear there. Thank you very much, Vam Vam Vam.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right. Kelechuku, please take your microphone now. Sorry for the delay.
Hello, good day, sir. Vam Vam Vam. Ndewo, sir.
Ndewo.
My little contribution or submission is sometimes when I look at our people, I ask myself a question: what is really wrong with our people? Can you imagine you as a businessman, you go to a village, you carry a boy that is the family is suffering, just to come and help the boy to set him up, only for the boy to end up and try to make you poor before you settle him. This is the same thing that these people did to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu.
Exactly.
Frustrating everything that MNK was doing. You know, and one thing about Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, you know, just like as our Prime Minister said, that he doesn't have anybody to confide to. So he have to try to be managing them. And they end up selling him out to the zoo. And now, the question, is it that our people don't know how important this freedom is? Everybody, people are just looking for position. And you ask the question, do they actually know that people have died in this struggle?
No.
People have given their life and are still dying. And there are people that are still languishing in different cells. That somebody will be in his comfort zone somewhere in United States of America, somewhere in Europe, and all he cares for is position. If you don't give us position, we'll scatter everything. If you don't give us position, we'll scatter everything. You begin to wonder, what type of race is this?
I'm telling you.
What type of race? May God help us. May God just help us. Now, when I look at all these things, I weep. Look at a great race like Biafra. When we come to Lagos, they are pursuing us, treating us anyhow. You go to North, they are treating you anyhow. Yet you cannot come down to yourself and say, why is it that these people are treating us as if we are not existing?
I'm telling you.
You see, I just pray that God will continue to strengthen him and can give him more wisdom. Master Simon, and give him more wisdom, so that, because one thing, and my message to him is just like what he used to say, as he said, you are close to everybody and you are far from everybody. Please, that should be the method, because our people are bad. Master, let me leave it here. May God bless you. Continue your good work.
Thank you very much, Kelechuku Johnson. Thank you. Your voice is sounding exactly the same like that of Ezioku. Mazi.
Thank you, sir.
You have almost the same voice with Gozie. Very, very unique. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
And I have Daniel Chisom. Daniel Chisom, unmute yourself, please, Daniel.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
When Biafra will come, I will buy gift for you. I will personally come to your office and give and present gift for you. I write it down somewhere.
Thank you.
Everybody will be alive to witness it.
Yes, thank you.
You know, what we need to do now is just obedient to our PM. If they say come out, come out. If they say go inside, go inside. The game is getting on top.
Yes, so
if anybody don't want to die, just obey instruction. Simple as we said, you will see Biafra.
You will see
and
Biafra.
Again, grace is very, very important. And some people don't know how to follow grace. You see, as you are now, you have a grace that I like that grace. I need to follow you.
Thank you.
To tap that grace. And so many people don't understand that grace matters a lot. This is that happening in Biafra struggling now is the same thing that happened, because some people don't believe that it's the younger brother that will stand against the enemy. the youngest one. When David stand against Goliath, his elder brother is condemning him. The two of them that go to war with Saul, saying, "A small boy like you, what are you doing here? I know, say you are wicked. You want to come and hear. You want to come and see how the war is." But there is something he said. He said, "I'm going to cut off that head." When you see our PM talking, he sound like David. I'm going to cut it off. In the name of Chukwu Kikobiam, and he's cutting it off. All of them is running now. What is pushing Biafra now have turned to pursue them. King Eridama say, "Ihe na-achị anyị nọzi n'ọsọ, na Chineke anyị achụbago ha." Our God is pursuing them right now. That is why there is no alternative, only to do what? To surrender. So what I'm encouraging my fellow Biafrans is this. It is, we don't want to lose anybody again. Just obey instruction.
Obey.
Obey instruction. I serious. If obey instruction, you obey instruction, nobody will die. Honestly speaking. But when we become disobedient, then they will use you to pay the price of people that is obeying. So that when the good things come, the people that obey will enjoy the fruit of the land. Every Biafran, both home and abroad, it is time for obedience. Listen for what the word of God is saying. Just obey. That obedience cannot remove anything from us. Personally, I said, if they can do it for this time, I will like it. That day, I will just obey simple instruction, and I will see myself moving forward, because I am always happy. If I wake up in the morning, if I'm not alive, I will find Bro David to join him. To make sure that I participate in the morning devotion before I went out. And when I go to my business, I succeed because I get what I want.
Hallelujah.
It's very, very good. When you go out, you see what is happening. I tell Bro David this morning that I know that they're going to postpone this thing. Because our leader don't have anything to answer. He have already been put and discharged. Allow him to go. Allow him to go. Jesus said it is finished. The Supreme Court, the Court of Appeal have said it is finished. Let him go. What are they going to Supreme Court to go and do?
Don't mind them.
Even at this, I also called the lawyer. They're supposed to tell and say, we are not coming to Supreme Court. They have already said, let the man go. Simple as ABC. And this is now making me to understand that their hand is, monkey hand is inside soup. Yes, if I'm the barrister, if I'm the lawyer, Pastor Vam Vam Vam, I not go anywhere. Oh God, this case, I have won this case. Allow the man to go.
Go.
And not come again.
Why can't they protest? Umokoko, for you to know how stupid they are.
But
now, Michael Zuckerberg is now preaching unity. Unity. That's what I like to see.
Is it not madness? Is it not madness? Just, I don't want to go anywhere again. The court have set him free. Allow him to go. Simple as ABC. You will see everybody everywhere in this country will begin to, it will begin to happen instantly. But because all of them are going, but all of them, Umokoko, that Biafra will come. And those that said they are not going to witness it, they are going to see it, but they're not going to enjoy the fruit of the labor, the goodness of it. So more grace to our PM, more grace to everybody that is listening. And I'll pray for divine protection. Obedient, obey, you will see it, and you will enjoy the fruit of the land. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Wow, that was it. A very good one. And to conclude this program, I'm going to give 1 minute to my guests to give us a closing remark. Please, Worry Sister, can you say one bye-bye farewell word to Biafrans so that we'll just close the section?
Okay. Thank you, Mazi. For once, I'm in this studio till the closing. I am so happy. Because me sometimes, I'm just happy sitting in the background, watching people doing your thing. But Biafras have already known. They know where we are going. They know the ship have sailed. They know the good people that is inside. Like when God asked Noah to do to build the ark, the boat, you know, and he said, go and bring every two animal together. We're already inside the ark already. We are in the boat, we are sailing. The people that can catch it, they should come and catch now. Let them resign. Resign, yeah. Resign, yeah. So we're gonna resign here and come and join us because the boat has sailed. And who is the captain? Our PM is the captain. Like he said, he said, if you don't like me, and if you don't want me, just simply release Nnamdi Kanu. And I will sit down for corner, jejeje. Look at the innocent young sharp guy. He don't get gray hair. Even Obama, when he enter office, he not get gray hair like where this man get gray. This man does not sleep anymore. He does not sleep. It's like he doesn't have his own life. Why? Because of Biafra, because of you and me. Because of me and you. And still you see they cause this person. You people should just put shame aside. Put shame aside and come. He said he will forgive you people. He's not a bad guy. You know, he said, I am the good guy. And he did. He's the good guy. You people should lay down your weapons and come and join him. The more, the merrier. When we are many, we can conquer. Those people that they bought, they are very little. They are very little people. They're you medias. You people that can come and join, we are joining those people that they bought. For how much? Look at what is the man that Judas Iscariot when he said Jesus? What happened? Can't you see? Does any betrayal? Did any betrayal lives forever? No. Did they have good names? No. All your name will be abolished. They can never give your name a Biafra now where Biafra come. Any supposed name will be forever banned from the surface of Biafra. You people should think twice and come and join our leader because he's a good guy. His hand is open for you people to welcome you. His arms and heart is very big, very large. He's willing and pleased to welcome you people. You people should come with open hands. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Worry Sister. Thank you very much. Ezioku, you are going to give us the closing one, but before that, let them hear Mazi Simon. Let them hear him. He's telling them. Let them hear.
It may comb like this, you will be infected. If you eat me as a meat, or cancer kineri, get a cancer maybe, or you cancer you finish again, come and eat me as a meat. If you eat me and go to sleep and wake up, you know, you can't eat me.
Before Biafra come. I am telling you the fact. This is not a joke. I will be your last bus stop. All of you combined together. I will be your last bus stop. And we have come to uproot the root of DOS, which is Barrister Jofo. Barrister Jofo,
thank you. Ezioku, give us your closing remark, please.
O memana mae, o memana maya na. Miri maruga sawugaro, o memana mai maya na o, miri maruga sawugaro, o menjo nanjoy, o menjo nanjoy na o, miri maruga sawugaro. Those who have decided to be on the path of truth, blessed are you.
Yes.
The Bible says, blessed are those that are pure in heart, for they shall see God.
Correct.
In other words, blessed are those who are genuine freedom fighters, for they shall receive BIAFRA freedom. And also, the scripture made me to understand that whatsoever a man soweth, so shall he or she reap. Those who have been committing evil without hesitating, they consistently
playing on the side of evil, evil shall be their portion.
You see?
It is not what anybody can go and consult a prayer warriors to come and do family liberation for them. Your family liberation, as long as you're on the path of evil, your family liberation is null and void. It doesn't matter the doctors, professionals you have around you, those who are on the path of evil. Whatever sickness that have been affected that fellow based on what he has been doing on the path of evil, this is nemesis, this is posterity will not forget. It will always go to them and consume them because they have chosen the way of Cain. The way of Cain to kill his brother who has been living righteously. But today, the wrath of God is pursuing Cain up to today. All the Cain surrounded this particular movement. All of them will be destroyed by the wrath of God.
You say?
From today going forward, we are the children of light. This light will continue to shine upon us. Brighter and brighter, this light will continue to shine until we get to the tunnel. That is the end of it, where we will now shout hallelujah. That hallelujah is coming. That hallelujah is fast approaching. It's just like when we said, hallelujah, Christ is coming very soon. Today we are saying, hallelujah, BIAFRA is coming very, very soon. And it's going to come. It's going to come with righteousness, with holiness, purity, and so shall it be. And from this moment, Ajere, I want to tell you that all the infiltrators, all those in Zama, both in the religious part, both in the political part, both in the so-called, as they call themselves, freedom fighters, the Lord will remove them and detach them from us because they are not part of us. We want to go to a place where law and order is being practiced, so that we will live a life that will glorify our God. And so shall it be. I want to leave it here, my brother. God bless you and bless everyone that is listening to us today and those who also contributed. God bless you. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. A big essay to that prayer you made there. Thank you very much. All right. Thank you very much, fellow Biafrans, lovers of freedom, every one of you that has followed kindly. And I want you to know that by the grace of God, hopefully tomorrow, I will be hosting our cabinet members, possibly maybe our finance minister. And we need to remember that our fundraising is coming up on Saturday. Our fundraising is coming up on Saturday. Let me see whether I can bring up the flyer to show you. Very, very important. Very, very, very important. It is coming on Saturday, our fundraising. So you don't need to miss it. You cannot miss it. So we need to remind you, we need money. We need money to fund this. And they are panicking already. They are panicking. So as they panic, we win. As they panic, we win. So do not fail to join us for this fundraising. Let me quickly bring the flyer for the fundraising on Saturday, so that you will know that this is very, very important. Very, very important. I'll show you now. I'll show you now. Okay. So it is government fundraising. It's the government fundraising. Biafra Republic government in exile. So now every fundraising now will be government fundraising. You are invited to the Biafra Republic government fundraiser, Saturday, 7th October, 7 p.m. Biafra time, 2 p.m. Eastern time. Prime Minister, Biafra Republic government in exile, Ekpa Simon Njoku, ESN. Leader, Indigenous People of Biafra, Mazi Nnamdi Okukano, MNK. Please remember to join us. Donate to the website. You know, Biafra Republic gov.org/donate. Biafra Republic gov.org/donate. You can Zelle to biafragov.org@gmail.com or PayPal biafragov.org@gmail.com. You know, the Zoom, to join the Zoom on the fundraising day, the ID will be 917-957-5984. The password will be 687487. And it is endorsed by the Prime Minister, Defense Minister, and the Finance Minister of the Biafra Republic government in exile. So please remember, defending Biafra land is our collective task. Let's make it our responsibility. This is very, very important. So this fundraising, we need to make it mega. For those that joined us for the last fundraising was superb. So this one will be more super because the government is involved. Every cabinet member of the Biafra Republic government in exile will be in that fundraising, and all Biafrans will be in that fundraising. And friends of Biafra are also welcome to that fundraising. We are going to have fundraisings this time going forward where Biafrans in diaspora that are well to do will be coming in to give their money in thousands and in millions, because we are going to wage this war against our enemies and we must win them. So you see, people are giving millions and millions to Ukraine. So you need to come in and give us those millions to protect Biafra land. Biafra is our home. Biafra is our last bus stop, and we must do this together. Thank you very much for joining me today. May God bless our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. May God bless our Prime Minister, Odogu, Mazi Simon Ekpa. God bless him. And may God bless all our warriors, all our men on ground, Eastern Security Network, Biafra Liberation Army. May God bless you all. Biafra Air Force, may God bless you. Biafra fighters all over. May Chukwuka bless you. Somebody said, I just sent a super chat, but it's not showing, and they have taken the money. Thank you very much. I don't know why the super chat did not show. And if they took the money, it means it will come. Thank you very much for the super chat. And I wonder why it did not show. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for the concern and the mind to even support Pastor Vam Vam Vam. It is really encouraging. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'll see you later in my next program, but I'm going to talk with one other of the cabinet, those involved in finance, probably our finance minister. I haven't told him yet. I'll try and get his attention so that he'll join me. And remember, I told our coordinators that I will bring in them one after the other to come and create awareness for everyone in your area to know that this movement has taken a new dimension, a different dimension altogether. We are winning. We are winning. Thank you very much. I'll see you.